thank you for your help. As you know, Christmas breaks and everything, and people getting sick of the game and so forth has provided a lot of challenges for the guilds on this server. So we appreciate you guys tagging along, being a first night and everything. Uh, but on that note, I just want to talk a little bit about, and this is not going to be long, but I just want to say that tonight, since there's a lot of people in here who really enjoy the game for what the game is and the experience and everything. So this is a new raid, and we have a lot of people in here who necessarily haven't even seen Mount Hyjal before, haven't stepped foot in Black Temple. And even though there's a lot of us who've cleared Serpent Shrine and Tempest Keep and parsed amazingly on Naxxramas, so has this guild, and we're so used to it. But today, since it's our first night, I just want to ask everyone here to be polite, be cool, be a team player. If someone makes a mistake, of course, we won't tolerate slacking and bitching and moaning or going AFK and stuff like that. So this is not about making this a Care Bear raid. This is just me asking everyone to appreciate the raid tonight. Just have fun, all right? Do your absolute best, kick ass. We're all professionals in here. But if you see someone using like 5% less of an optimal strategy, don't start like sighing or yawning or like making remarks and stuff like that, because it doesn't fit tonight. So just have fun tonight. Be a cool guy. Give tips, give advice, help each other to perform better. This is a great game when we play together and everyone has fun. The race to world first is already over, so we can just enjoy the game and have fun. It's old content, so that's all I want to ask of every one of you. So with that said, if you see something that's done and you feel like maybe we should try this instead, don't hesitate. Just send a whisper. No one's going to get angry. No one's going to think you're backseat driving or anything like that. It's appreciated. So don't worry about that. That's all I'm going to say. Welcome everyone, and welcome to PXL. And I hope you have a great raid tonight. I know I will. And yeah, so let's set everything up. All right. So everyone's inside. Apple Pie, it looks like you're offline to me.
Yes, I have a flask rolling.
Okay.
Do you want me to log in?
Yes, please.
Yes, I will.
All right. So a lot of the positioning is like spread between healers and ranged and so on. And we have healers who are responsible for healing, and we have ranged people and melee and interrupt missions. So this is not going to be me telling everyone what to do. So this is going to be a concerted effort. So I'm going to have my ass full with just not doing any mistakes on the tanking. So feel free to take charge and let me know if the positioning is wrong or if you want to adjust it. Yeah, I'm going to stop talking about stuff around this raid and just focus on getting it going. So let's buff up everyone. So we got Jane over here is going to start the waves, and they're going to come over here.
Missing a lot of people.
We were all outside.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Nice.
You all heard what I said, so I hope.
Yeah, we didn't need to read your lips. It's fine.
I forgot to check Discord how many were in voice. So there's going to be a lot of questions from me, like, do you want to do it like this, or do you want to do it like that, or is there any difference? Because I've stuck to a specific video, and I stuck to a specific stream, and then I have old memories. So as I said, don't be afraid to say if you prefer it one way or another. So I've seen people do it from the right side. I see people do it from the left side. So which side we're going to stand on?
Small tip.
Yeah, go ahead.
If I open up with a rank 1 slowing blizzard, Paladin can get a really good snap threat with his cast.
Yeah.
That is really helpful.
That's how Exile did it yesterday.
Yep, and the cooldown is just 1 minute, so he can use it on every wave.
Okay. So let's buff up, grab our consumes. I'm gonna flask up. Okay. So I've heard that you should avoid on the Death and Decay to tank too close to Jaina because she might get hit by that and die, and then the wave despawns.
Yeah, it's percent damage.
Yeah. So let's not involve her then.
But you want casters and such in her range for the
Yeah.
100% spirit.
But I'm not gonna have the boss close to.
Nope.
So the boss is gonna be here in the middle, and everyone just the healers and everyone spread out on the hills. Okay, does anyone want to add something, or are we just gonna start this? Because I can bet everyone's nervous and everyone's like, just want to get going, so to speak.
I think we just go. To be honest.
Okay, so on this boss, make sure everyone has the PvP trinket equipped. You're gonna have time to do it before the boss comes, correct? Because you get out of combat after the last wave, right? But if you're unsure, you're gonna remember it, then just equip it now, so you have it. And when you get hit by the ice, I forget what it's called, ice blast or something, just immediately use it, so you break free of that, or it's gonna be very hard to keep you up, and you might die. Ice bolt. Thank you. All right. You want to be on the right side or the left side, Robert?
Can do the right.
Yep.
I don't know how many engineers we have, but you can do some neat misdirect tricks as well. You can misdirect sapper charges and all kinds of stuff, or different types of bombs, I think, just to help out Robert with the threat.
And we didn't get reputation from the first wave.
That's odd.
1 and 2. No, it's because you're not supposed to wrap up by yourself.
Oh, right.
Clever boys. Microsoft.
Microsoft, yes. Sounds like to prevent people from soloing it, right?
Yeah, because of the drops are BOE.
I'm gonna put up skulls, so solo DPS can focus on the skulls, and we bring them down. Ease up the incoming damage. I'm always gonna have a new skull waiting.
Should we put the loot threshold higher?
It's
It's
because
on
we
master loot now.
didn't master loot now.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Necromancers now.
We need interrupt. The right.
Cross.
Can you shock? Can you shock the cross?
I am interrupting the skull, but okay.
Yeah, but you need to use your ranged interrupt for the people who, for the casters who don't come over here. Mages, you can also be ready to do a counter spell when you see necromancers, because they might stand over there and like angle in spells on the healers. So you step out, and make a counter spell. Same with shamans. 4 necromancers now, so.
I mean, if we just line them, won't start casting, right?
Huh?
If we just line them, we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. I'm simply talking about if they get stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Step in, step in, step in. On the next wave, try to push in further to the right because you're still getting hit by the shadow bolts.
All right.
Nice focus.
Is that Abyss Hammer?
Oh really?
Yeah, Prot Pally. It's the best one up to Tempest.
Oh,
It's
Well,
the
grats.
best one we
Robert.
could have as
Nice.
a first drop. So get it enchanted.
Congrats.
Thanks, Fab Payer.
All right.
I'm gonna take cross.
Yep. Burn him down quickly. Focus on skull. Then go immediately for cross. I'm gonna be quicker to grabbing some abominations off you, Robert.
All right.
It's okay, Disco. Don't have to worry about it. We can sort it after.
Necromancer now, so kicks.
Step in.
If the abominations get too close to the casters, just step back a little bit.
Yeah. Last wave.
Remember the trinket as well.
Remember, after this wave, you need to equip the trinket, the PvP trinket.
And there is a mind control trick if you want to hold the wave a little. You keep one necro mind controlled. He also has a speed buff for melee, 100% melee attacks.
I'll take
Yeah.
both. Prime.
Yeah. Go burn them down. Burn them down. Interrupters. Pick a necromancer and keep them on tabs.
For salve, Robert.
You pick him up by the gate, or does he walk into the center? Pick him up, right?
Yeah, I think you need to pick him up.
Yeah.
Oh.
What? Everyone okay with this?
Shouldn't you take her to Jaina so she hits?
What's the fucking hate
No.
speed, yeah?
Do you get the aura from Jaina now, casters? Let me know.
Move out melee.
When do we use heroism?
Ranged, watch your threat, because I can't build threat when the death and decay is up.
Stun incoming.
Comatose Sphinx.
Remember your PvP trinkets.
Or bubble.
Yeah, I spent my cloak as well.
Do we use it now, Matt, or?
Oh, yeah, go now. Are we getting heroism?
I use some pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
No deaths.
You guessed one.
No real deaths.
We don't talk about that one.
Everybody loot the boss.
Yeah.
For the quest.
Oh, I forgot to take the quest. For fuck's sake.
No way.
Yes. Oh my god. Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
All right, nice work, everyone. So just so you know, I'm gonna ask, since we have casters who really know what you're doing and how you want it, and we got melee who really know how they want it, and hunters and everything. That's the reason I'm asking. So don't worry if you want me to move or if you want me to adjust or anything. Just let me know. It's better we do it like that than you're sitting there being pissed off at everything. So I think we got tons of loot up here too. Heart of Darkness and the Judgment, the Hammer, whatever. Hammer of Judgment. Yeah. We have someone else handling the loot today, so we're setting up the EPGP thing. That's why it's taken a while.
Everyone that needs to roll since we have a healer.
Oh yeah, everyone who needs the shoulders needs to roll now.
What was bracers first?
Oh, I rolled
bracers
bracers. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can swap trinkets now, right?
Yep. The only thing I don't know if is this trinket.
And one if we can use it on the fear.
On the sleep.
Sleep, I mean, yeah.
Does
You
that work?
dispel it?
You can't, as far as I know.
Oh.
So we're not using EPGP, or are we just rolling for stuff?
No, we just have to fix it. It was
You
a
can't.
bit
You
broken.
can't. Yeah, Disco is letting you know that you can't trinket to sleep. You can use that drink, have that dot on you, and it will. Yeah. So guys, if you're wondering what's taking so long, I apologize. We're trying to set up this add-on. They're sorting it out now, so my apologies for the wait. So yeah. No. We're not starting EP. We have a new officer, and he's going to handle the loot because our main tank, our paladin tank, usually handles the loot. But we want to get that stuff off him. So so there's a new guy who's going to handle it. So we're just sorting out the settings on his EPGP so everything works, so that our tank doesn't have to sort the loot, so we can keep pushing forward and everything. So no, we've been using it the entire expansion.
But how will it work with the pugs?
What?
How are we doing EPGP if we have pugs?
So
Yes.
The thing is that they roll, and
Okay.
if they win, they have a +1. Another, if we win, we EPG it. So
okay,
fairly simple.
Yeah, so it's pixels roll versus pugs roll. So if you win the roll as a pixel player, you don't automatically get that item.
See.
I rolled on the bracers, but on the as a bug, I mean.
Yeah.
But on the first message.
Yeah. I think Kimberly won the bracers. He rolled higher than Beng and Sphinxy.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And they're the only ones who've rolled, so I think it goes immediately to him.
That's some nice trash loot that you guys got there.
Yes.
Men alltså, ska jag loota han då, eller vad? Kan inte någon annan bara ta
No,
master share?
you're master looter, so...
Okay, does anyone have like...
Vi har skrivit officers, så du kan ge allt till Matte.
Ja, men då får någon ta lite flaskor först.
Alltså när du masterlootar så högerklickar du bara på itemet och så sen väljer du vem du ska ge det till, så du behöver inget utrymme.
Ja, okej.
Så du högerklickar på itemet så får du fram en lista på hela raiden och så sen väljer du Durai där.
And the Braces of Martyrdom went to
Kimberly.
Kimberly, right?
Yes.
Congrats, dude.
Hey,
That's a
thank
plus
you.
1. And if you are a PXL member and it's an upgrade for you, it's heavily rebated. So if it is an upgrade for you, please click upgrade. And also please respond to the pop-up from EPGP.
I don't have the app.
You don't have the add-on?
No, I don't.
Are you interested in the shoulders?
Yeah,
Han rullade där.
but only if Disco doesn't want it. It's not super great, but...
He said take it, so give it to Argo. Let's speed this up.
Robert, can you adjust the points then?
Yeah.
Argo, I sent a link on Discord. Or a picture.
Okay.
Are these patterns PoE, by the way?
It's random pick up the result.
Yeah. I could buy the patterns from auction house, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, we can do loot after. The only reason it's taking time, I just explained it. So now we have to resort back to what we usually do. So once this is done, it's not gonna take any time at all.
It's done. You can continue.
All right. So next boss, Anatheron, right? Does everyone have their positions? It's very important that we spread out around him because he's going to do a carrion swarm that's like a cone in front of him. So the more spread out everyone is, the less people get hit. He also does a dream something, like he puts you to sleep for 8 seconds. So you're going to be in a position where you get put to sleep for 8 seconds. So healers, make sure that especially the tanks are always topped off. Forgetting a skill. So just come in here and let me know. I'm forgetting a spell. Infernal. All right.
There's been different approaches to the Infernals. I feel like most of the time, if you don't have insane damage, you kill one or two of them. And at a certain percentage, you just ignore him.
Okay, so kill the first two and then ignore him.
Yeah, we can see where we get closer to around like 20%.
Any questions?
I'm restarting the game. 1 second just for the add-on.
And you have one area that the Holy Paladin will stand, or any healer will stand completely by himself. In that case, if you do get any kind of sleep, you have a higher chance of having this one healer up by himself. for the tank.
The Heart of Darkness here. I'm sorry, Ignister, what was that?
Just asking if you want to have a designated area for one single healer, so that he will be the safest from sleep to keep the tank up while we have sleep out.
But
the
sleep
same as
is
last time, right?
yeah, same as last time.
Yep.
That'll be great. All right. Can someone talk to Jaina? I'm all the way over at the gate.
All right, starting.
Why is Jaina so big?
All right, so better interrupts, and yeah. And really shove yourself to the right here, because we're still leaking a lot of casters and so on. Just do it before the wave, and then you can step out again if you feel it's too cramped, just so we get like a nice big pile of them coming around the corner. All right, thank you for your patience, everyone. Sorry for taking so long. I know shit like that can be annoying. It wasn't supposed to take time.
All
just
good.
Just a little bit of misunderstanding. So before each wave, everyone just shoves themselves very much to the right. So if we have necromancers, there's no way they can find something to shoot on, so we can get them to run around the corner ASAP. Just chill, don't panic, let them come. Go for cross immediately after skull. Healers, can you let me know if whenever, like, if there's too much damage spikes on Robert, so I know like how hastily I should like pull things off him?
Yeah, it's fine now.
Okay.
Necros again?
Yep. Make sure we get interrupts on the Necros. Sorry, the skull was on the wrong mob. My bad, guys. Go for cross. You can stun the necromancers, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
All
everything.
you can use all CC on them.
Yeah.
MC, poly, everything.
On groups like that, I don't really mind like if warriors or shamans like dart off and do some like side damage on a necromancer that might not be marked or anything. I just appreciate the interrupts coming.
Do you want shadow buff? Shadow resist rebuffed?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, step in, step in, step in, step in. Let's go.
Decurs, please.
Ah, fuck.
Are it some pre on the decurs or it's just the decurs everyone?
I think you can decurse everyone.
Yeah. I think there was some specific pre, but then I just go for the one I'm closest to.
Abominations.
Taking cross.
Yeah. Kill abominations first. Make sure you crowd control the necromancers as best you can. Go hard on the abominations so we bring them down real quick. Eco low, eco low. Was it a line of sight on ecology or was it
Yeah,
Yes.
for a second.
Okay.
And the stun at the same time.
Ah, okay.
Fuck. Remind me of the FAP, Citina.
When it's only 2, it's fine. Maybe now when it's 4.
Yeah. Alright, get prepared. Okay, well done. Let's wait. We've got 4 abominations again, so we're gonna burn them down as fast as possible. If possible, don't do any EPGP things during the waves.
Leaving the loot then for later.
Yeah, we agreed on that. Alright, let's go. Ecology low. Okay, casters, if you see abominations get close to you, can you please like slide down the hill into the yard? You don't have to worry about line of sight anymore. You don't want to stand close to them. You ready to rest, Fiber Bang? You ready with your consumes, Fiber Bang? Mana. Anatheron incoming. I'm maxing out HP on these boss fights, so you know about threat and everything. So I'm maxing out survivability here in the beginning. So if the threat is a bit slow, my apologies. Alright, incoming.
Salvation roll.
Here we go. Alright. Last stand pop.
Widespread positions now.
Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. Really circle him. If you see that you're too close to someone, please just take responsibility and spread out. Inferno incoming. Heroism is popped, so let's go.
You can misdirect Infernals to
Oh
obstacle.
shit.
Healing reduced now.
You need to be topped off. Can we get a combat res on shipment? We need the DPS. Keep demoralizing shot up on the boss, please. I'll do thunderclap so I can save my cooldowns a bit. Thank you.
We kill one Infernal now, or?
Yeah. No. Stay on
Okay.
boss, right? We stay on boss.
Yeah.
Pick up the Infernal. I'm sleeping.
Misdirect
You
it.
get wisdom on the boss.
Sutina, can you pick up the Infernal? Robert's sleeping.
Got it. Okay,
I'm
Robert
back.
has it.
Use Healthstones.
Combat res on Ish. Another Inferno coming now. You see him, Robert? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
It's loose.
Infernal loose. Open shield wall, prime.
Shit.
What's the main source of damage that's killing everyone?
Infernals.
Okay. Yeah, Robert said. Alright. Alright, I know we talked about killing the first two Infernals, so maybe that would have been a smarter way of doing it. But since he went down pretty quick, that's why we agreed to keep pushing on him. But then immediately after that, we lost a lot of people. So we're gonna kill them in the beginning. So here comes the bad part about Mount Hyjal. So we're gonna have to do all the waves again, and the NPC is gonna despawn. So we're gonna have to wait for spawn. We might as well run, or we can rest. Doesn't really matter.
Fabro is alive, so
yeah. All right, so we're hard booking the fact that we're gonna kill the first Infernal. So melee and casters, be ready. About the damage output, was it Infernals and Carrion Swarm together? Because the first death we got must have been from Carrion Swarm.
It's the landing is 2,500 damage, and the immolation is 3,500 per tick.
Okay, got it.
And Robert got slapped, so it was a bit of bad RNG as well.
Yeah.
I
But
got killed by
that's
Carrion Swarm. 2 hits after each
Yeah.
other.
If you kill the first one, I feel like we could like pop. We can kill one, pop heroism right after. Because as you said, Prime, he was with a bit of better comp. We probably would have nailed down the boss. And if Robert wasn't slapped, I don't think the
Yeah, it would have
Anna
been cool.
would have gone rampart. I think
Yeah.
he would have been killed then. So yeah, it was a close call for sure.
We'll do. We'll kill the first Infernal, and then we pop Heroism, and then we stick to the boss.
I just spread a bit more. Now we had the most dudes on the side where the waves come. And on the other side we were like 3-4 people.
Yeah, we should have like a 100% evenly spread circle. So if you see that you're bunched up and there's room somewhere else, just rotate.
One fun exercise is to pretend spread now before the boss. So we have like a pre-designated area.
Sorry, what did you say?
If we actually do a pre-spread now, we can go to the same area when the boss comes because we have so much time. So basically agree to stay with your group in this and that area. We can check.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the Warlock group was here, around the trees. I want my Eilish Shaman, so I want to stay around this area.
Yeah, we were like 3 or 4 people on the left side. There were plenty of room.
You want caster groups close to Jaina, of course. Caster heal.
Find your positions, then casters close to Jaina, but make sure that you spread out. It's all because of the Carrion Swarm.
Jag har inte plats, Matte. För mycket mana-pots med mig.
Jag har plats, Matte.
Har du?
Du får ta lite konsums då.
Varför blev man hittad av Carrion Swarm 2 gånger i rad? Han skulle bara kasta
Det
var
var
15
Uramir som
sekund.
sa något.
Jaha.
Ja, det var jag.
För jag har helt fullt med.
Har du mycket plats, Uramir?
Typ 15 platser.
Ja, men då samlar vi allt sånt här på dig. För du är en chante, va?
Ja.
Ja, kan du fortsätta det? Nice.
Hur mycket HP har en... sorry, how much HP is the Infernal? Did we check?
300k, somewhere around there.
Okay. So, seconds.
If we focus it down, it would go down pretty quick, and we nullify the risk of getting the tanks left, which causes a bit of mayhem.
Is it a point to leave some on the boss, especially Rogue, for points? And expose?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one player, so.
Yeah.
Pretty-
It's not it's not
Yeah, of course,
given
you
that
should-
you want to move
Yeah,
everyone to the Infernal.
We should avoid griefing, for sure.
Yeah.
And like the Inferno will spawn at a certain location, so some groups might reach it just by standing still, and other people might not, so they can just keep going on the boss. But if you have like 50% of raid killing it, it goes down pretty fast, I'd say. But that was an RNG death for sure. If Robert wasn't slept, I feel like we had a kill.
Yep.
Jane is back. Let's start.
All the waves first, so.
Yeah.
Up the hill.
Do we get same rep and drop chances on loot here?
Yep.
This way, okay.
Yeah. This is basically the trash farm you could do.
As long as you get past to wave 3.
So I think that people quite fast get an updated wing.
Are the waves random or are they the same every time?
Always the same.
Okay. Oh shit, sorry Satina.
Jaha, okej.
Also, some waves, Robert takes way more damage than others.
Because sometimes the abominations are easier to catch at the beginning.
Right.
So if I can catch 2 immediately, then that's two less that hit him. Like now, there's no abomination on it.
Problem is their knockdown. Then he's not mitigating anything. No block, dodge, parry. And 10 mobs hitting him. That hurts.
You can fap them as well if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, Satina, like, I'm not sure I'm gonna fap on the second last wave. I'm gonna save it for the last wave.
Yeah.
because it was still on cooldown when they got here. So we got necromancers now. So focus on them. Just grab one if you don't see a mark. Disco is, just so we get the rest, he's between the towers.
I got him.
Okay. Oh, warrior buffs.
Jesus. Pop-Pot vanished.
What happened?
Probably aggro. Melee swim.
Get Papa up. Err on the side of caution, everyone, because it's not a sprint on the waves, so it's good if we stay alive. Abominations. We're still gonna have necromancers, so keep an eye on the interrupts. And as soon as we got them around the corner, you can step out a bit, caster, so you don't get an abomination on. Four abominations now.
Furies. Give me that card.
Ska säga den.
Give me that card.
Okay, go.
Okay. Be safe now, everyone. Nice, everyone. Last wave. Focus ab bombs. Just give the AoE swings and attacks just a couple of extra seconds before you go nuts, so you don't get a melee swing or something in the beginning here. Well done. Boss sync. Spread out. Kill the first Infernal. Save the heroism for after the Infernal. Be ready with your health stones or potions and everything. Should you get hit by like a double, like Infernal
Sal,
enemy
Robert.
Get a demo shot on him as fast as possible. His positioning now. Thank you guys. Alright. Wait for the Infernal. Get as much damage we can in here. Top everyone off. Infernal coming now. You can see where he's looking. Burn the Infernal down. Everyone on the Infernal now. It's over there by the smith. Everyone, come on, come on. Bring it down, bring it down. Let's go.
Melees go out, you're gonna die. Just let range finish it.
Oh yeah, sorry, my
Hero.
bad. My bad. Yeah, heroism now. My bad, only ranged on him. To avoid the immolation. My bad, my bad. So ranged, I want you to kill this next Infernal too, okay? Keep everyone up. Okay, look where he's watching, because he looks where he's going to cast it, so that's where he's going to land, so make sure you don't stand next to anyone where he's looking. There we go. Pick up the Infernal, range, switch to the Infernal, just bring it down.
Combat res niche. Series.
Combat res-ish, yeah. Range, bring down the Infernal. Even though he's going down quick, please just focus down the Infernal. Just to get a feel for it. Just to get a feel for it. We might not do it next time. We might not do it.
It's
yeah.
Sure.
Good.
Very good.
All right. Let's just stick on the boss. Well done, everyone.
Yeah, it just mitigates the risks we had last try, so it's super
Yeah.
stable now. Well done, everybody.
Yeah, good job.
That's a good belt. If you have an Elder Shaman in the guild.
What?
Sarcasm. It's the best belt if you have the hit for it.
No, I honestly didn't hear what you said, so
Ah,
it wasn't.
I'm not being bitter at all.
No,
Old
it's
man
okay.
jobs.
That's
Sitting in
okay.
my wheelchair.
Yeah, alright.
Nice, and now we move forward to the next position, or how does it work?
I think so, yeah. Next camp.
Oh, but remember to mine the nodes on the way.
Oh, no, not this way. The other way. Yeah, we're retreating up this hill over here. Thank you, everyone. thanks for listening and thanks for the focus. Just checking if there's any loot left. Res Papat.
Do you want me to mine?
I think Robert's mining.
Okay, yeah.
So, on the waves.
Come on and move. Move, dude. Not into the mobs. Oh shit.
Follow the road, people.
Can you summon me? There was a
Oh,
vein like.
You got nodes, 2 of them. On the way.
Actually, need to run.
Yeah, I understand that.
What happened?
He didn't move. So when the undead come, they swarmed him.
The camps get overrun behind us, so.
But why did you stay?
I just missed.
Tax gonna tax, you know.
What
You can just use the portal
That was probably the
inside
best
for
explanation.
or
of all.
camp.
Yeah, so if you run back, you step into the portal, there's gonna be a separate portal up open now, which leads to the Horde camp. So you step through that and you're gonna end up where we are.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if Robert heard it, but don't summon him since we have notes on the way.
What are you saying? Notes on the way?
No,
mining notes.
Oh, I thought you said notes on the way.
Your precious gems, Prime.
Yeah, sweet. Okay, so are we tanking here? This tower?
Yeah.
Ska hälsa tillbaka igen.
So we're gonna get gargoyles and drakes now. So which of our hunter is highest on HP?
Nesok.
Nesok?
Survival.
Yeah, so Nesok, you just go ham on them. You can take off your salvation on when they come.
Kvar Heden, eller?
And feel free to call out to get it reapplied for the main boss. The gargoyles, we can line of sight right with the stairs. No, that's the dredging. Never mind. If you want to avoid them.
You can
like
like drag them around tents into
Yeah.
NPCs
Så
and
han är
shit, and so
saknad
you can
äppel.
kind of stack them together with line of
Nisha
sight.
Isak.
The gargoyles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's up here, right?
Så att det börjar bli
Yeah,
dags
it's up
att
here.
fylla på.
Should we bother?
I think it's good because Seed can cleave.
Yeah,
in the
this
air.
is a good position.
Yeah.
Okay, but do you need a tank for it?
No, it's range tanking, so it's fine.
Okay.
Regardless.
So do we have a group that's gonna take care of that?
Är det lågt på riktigt?
I mean range.
Du kan väl
Yeah,
läsa?
every range.
Every time there's gargoyles, you guys do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And we need one dedicated for the frostworm because that comes at the same time, doesn't it?
Jag kan sänka Discord.
Yeah.
And that could be Nesok in that case.
Sänker ni lite där. Sacka skriver i alla fall att hälsa kattfan från oss och säger att han slackar. Och Äpple skriver att du är saknad. Så att, och Sacka skriver att det börjar bli dags att komma tillbaka nu.
So that we can counter somewhat with the mana tides and keep everyone. Yeah, if you have mana, you can grab that weak aura that was posted in the raid chat because it's gonna warn. So he's gonna do a debuff that slowly brings down your maximum amount of mana. And when it's 0, you explode, killing yourself and killing everyone around you. So just a rule of thumb is to never go below 3,500, right? Or 3,000?
3.
Yeah, so if you're a mana user, make sure that your mana never goes below 3,000. And if you're close to that, you start wanding or mana pot or bring it up. Yeah, what other skills? He casts at 45 seconds, then 40 seconds after, then 35. Okay, yeah. So it gets shorter and shorter and shorter. He also does a cleave, so no one stand in front of it. I've heard 2 different things now, so please help me here. Is the cleave? You don't have to soak the cleave, right? It's okay to just solo tank the cleave. You don't need to have like 2 tanks that soak the cleave, like Brutalis. It's just a normal cleave, right? So just avoid it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. So the cleave, and it does a rain of fire. No, that's not him. Jesus Christ. Going insane here. Alright. Gonna start the wave.
Yeah, and what's your buffs? So
Oh yeah, he does a war stomp. Is that it, Disco? Have I said all his abilities?
Yeah, he
Okay,
has
cool.
a cripple as well, but that doesn't look too much to worry about.
Alright, let's do it.
Det är rätt episkt att vara inne här.
So, line of sight is here, guys. Here's gonna get casters.
Oils on weapons and stuff, 1 hour buffs might have run out.
4 abomination.
Necromancers in the back.
Shock interrupt. And counterspell. Bring him over here. Thank you, Disco.
Necromancers should always die first.
Yeah. Oh, really? Sorry, I've always been saying focus on the bomb. Damage on Robert, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, spike it.
was a bit.
not dead.
Yeah, at the start it was spiky, but
Yeah. Okay,
Robert
so
took 3k DPS.
yeah, okay, so the necromancers focus on the DPS. They're not that, they don't really need to be tanked. They're gonna be tanked, but they don't really need to be tanked. So we can grab some abominations while you go nuts on them.
Is
Yeah.
it gargoyles in the back now, or?
Yeah. I think. I'll go with ranged and heal.
Yeah, we need a couple of healers.
Actually, don't need a tank, but some range DPS should go north.
We should really send all ranged, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of...
Because we don't have any ghouls.
Kite them around the tent if you have aggro. So run back around this tent to the tower and NPCs.
Chesko's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, we need a better setup for this. We're gonna need a dedicated healer group as well.
Yeah, Robert is coming now.
You can kick the gargoyles, by the way, so make sure to do that.
Stun works.
Stun too.
Some more in the back.
I attacked them, but they didn't come.
I'm misdirecting to like Robert or someone that's there.
Alright, we got 50 seconds until next wave.
The NPCs does so much damage, so can't take them.
Really?
Yep.
Okay,
I need to kill them up here.
Who can rest Chesko after?
I got it.
Did you say we need to help them, or did you say we didn't need to help them?
We need to kill the gargoyles up here, because the NPCs does too much damage to them. So I can't take the threat and run down with them.
Okay.
So how about we move all the melee stuff up here? You just do everything in one go.
No. No. We're just gonna have designated healers. So next time, who goes over there?
Kimberly, can you come up? Stay
There's-
here with me.
Yeah, I'll stay up top.
Thank you.
There's none of that now. So everyone, line of sight. We got necromancers. Make sure you grab them. That was a bit messy, but we stayed alive anyway, so just focus. We're gonna do it better each time.
By the way, the Necromancer, they melee for like 600, so you don't have to taunt them off us. We just have to kick.
Yeah, I said that. They're not gonna get tanked.
They're just casters, right? If they're interrupted, they don't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm scared of you dying, Disco.
Thank you.
I'm fine with him dying.
6 gargoyles.
So range go again.
Yeah, we know where they end up. Is it the same spot every time?
Yeah. Make sure
Yep.
you have enough healers over there. Use misdirection.
Yeah, misdirection if we have a beefy boy who can stand around the tower and NPCs.
You're fine with just 2, Chesko?
Do you want to go up
I have
there,
no idea, but
Echo?
Yeah, I can go north.
Yeah, go.
I'm north.
Robert
It's
handles
healer.
this. Make sure you keep Disco up. How's that work, Echo? Because I can't see you.
You pull them down, right?
Yeah.
To the
So
tower.
you can empty to, if you want to empty 10 and 1, you can empty to ecology.
Can you interrupt cross mages? Thank you.
How's it looking for you guys?
We're done.
Okay. That's kind of an even spread then. So just let me know if we can do anything better.
That's the last set of Gargs that'll spawn back there. There's only 2 sets. The
Okay.
rest will spawn from the front.
Is everyone okay with it doing it that way next day, or do you want
Yeah.
to change anything? We got necromancers now, so make sure to kill them first. Everyone who's got single DPS and stuff, you can even focus with the mages with everyone. You don't have to do AoE immediately. And never mind the skull on the abomination. Try to find a necromancer and kill the necromancer. Keep Robert up. What's killing you, Robert? Colleen?
Robert dead.
Robert dead.
Robert dead. And Mass Taunt, Prime?
I'm going chill.
Try to slow the mages.
They have healer aggro, so healer just kites.
Yep.
Look who's dead. Start resing. Select Robert.
Start with Robert.
He's going on Frostworm.
Colleen, what happened? What killed you? A bomb. Did you get aggro from a bomb?
Died from all the bombs stacked.
Yeah,
Time to
stacked.
get ready boys there above us now. They're already here.
Okay, yeah, spread out.
You can use the watchtower to line of sight once you get aggro.
Yeah. Everyone can run and stand underneath the watchtower.
Okay, they will come down now.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Trying to jump and catch them.
Is the Frostworm incoming? Do we have a dedicated player?
Nesok.
Nesok. So everyone can spread out. Make sure that the
ready.
frostworm doesn't hit us on with the ice attacks. Healers ready to keep Nesok up.
Colleen need full buffs.
Colleen needs buff. Rogue.
No wisdom on Chesko, please.
I think Nessa needs to bring him down because he's too far away. I can't attack him.
Closer. I can attack him.
I'm a fucking gnome, bro.
30 yards.
That's good. That's good.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Okay, melee. Yeah, melee can reach.
Good
Melee
job.
can reach. With some long arms you got there.
Yep, yep.
The longest.
I call them guns.
Guns.
Gunships.
There's another frostworm now.
22 caliber or?
Make sure Nesok is kept up because he's gonna grab the frostworm while we deal with abominations.
4 bombs, melee don't stack with them.
Yeah, they have an aura around them, so if you get too many of those on you,
You can try to spread them a bit.
yeah, we're gonna.
A level step, right?
Yeah, I am. I'm just gonna grab 1, 2. Well done, everyone.
I get to reset.
Huh?
Frostworm reset.
Oh, fantastic. Do we know why he might do that? Okay, melee, you can reach.
Can I ask where you're tanking the next boss?
At the gate, right?
Should be at the Troll.
Yeah, outside
Yeah.
Troll. You
You
can
need
see
to
it.
MD tool.
Oh, where Thrall is?
Yep.
Yeah, so he can hit the boss as well.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Prime.
Oh, I'm thinking about the boss after this one then.
Both are tanked there.
What?
Mm-hmm.
There's one boss that's tanked right here at the gate. Oh, okay.
I guess you can, but you want to use Thrall's DPS.
Yeah, of course. Okay, we got necromancers now. Tanks are gonna focus on pulling the abominations aside, so.
And you want to face the bosses towards the hut as well.
What did you say about facing the boss? Yeah, so you don't get cleaved.
Decare psychology.
Okay, so space out. Remember, he's got a cleave, so just stay far away, everyone, so I can position him. I'm gonna face him towards the yard, then away from the tower where Thrall is.
Yeah.
And remember mana management now, boys. Like stay above 3.5k mana or something like that.
Keep calling that one out so people don't forget.
Make sure you're not in the cleave path. People should move. Just MD tool.
Everyone, get away! Get away!
Can I pull him now?
Here it comes.
Ah, I will MD pull him to you, Prime.
Oh, that's smart.
Now you need to
Go get him.
You want to utilize Thrall, Prime?
Yeah.
Huh?
Do you want to utilize Thrall?
Yes, but
Go get him.
Yeah, if everybody's in front of him now. If he's moving towards Thrall, you have to spread to the sides.
Yeah.
Pop out another players. One, I guess.
You're way too close to him. I'm coming fast now.
The reason when you placed him?
Yeah, wait.
As long as it is not faced to Troll, it's fine.
Carry your mana now.
Ooh. Wait, aren't you supposed to turn the other way, or?
I don't want to cleave Thrall.
Isn't Thrall like unkillable?
No, he can die.
Do you want me to turn him?
I think it's fine. Hero.
Heroism. Let's push.
You're fine there.
I didn't know Thrall was a shaman.
You did?
Watch your mana pop out.
What did you think he was?
Warrior.
Hey guys, focus.
You need to move away, but you're very low.
Papat, are you listening to the instructions? Because you're worrying me.
I have
Mana
9k.
tight toppas.
9k.
He has
10K.
much mana.
Yeah, he was low before.
Yeah, jag kollade det lugnt.
Easy.
Det är min pappa.
Eller hur?
Han har stenkoll alltid.
Synonymt med koll. Det var jag alltid har sagt. Demon coming.
Jag trodde det var...
Nedsök, du är väldigt låg på mana.
Ja, jag vet.
Ja. Spring bort
bra
bara.
gubbe.
Next
Yeah.
mark in 3 sec.
If you're low mana, I have no way of
Prime popping last time.
getting rid of the mark. You're gonna explode, so just move out of the raid.
Easy.
Well done.
Good job.
Ooh, new shield. It's a pretty cool one as well.
You guys have some kind of luck.
Oh
Holy
yeah, cool.
Shit.
That's a good tanking shield.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Stick it in the prime.
I think for next time we engage this boss, if everyone moves back to around this position, so we let him actually enter the camp, it will be much easier to place him.
Yeah, and we should like predetermine positions on groups and stuff as well, so we can just, you know, wait for the boss coming to prime and having totems and all that jazz in.
A lot
Always,
of people had a lot of
always
mana.
look for your shaman.
Yeah, but like, we can't stack 25, no, like 15 people around.
But how do you get him, the boss to Thrall? Because the NPCs took him over there. MD didn't help.
You have to move him, but he can get closer before you engage him.
But he engaged the NPCs.
He will do that eventually, yes.
He did that over there, and I MD'd him, and he stayed there.
We had 2 MDs.
Yeah, 3 MDs, and he still stayed there.
I wonder if you hit him sooner, like
Yeah,
way
like-
sooner.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Before
You have
he
to shoot him before the NPC gets a
Yeah,
whack.
Yeah,
I have to get him.
All right. So next boss, same position. Rain of Fire. And he summons. He does a Doom curse for like 20. That counts down from 20 seconds, and when you die, you turn into what are they called? Doom Lord.
Doomguard.
Doomguard. So what we can do in that situation, we have an off tank like Robert just waiting for you. You run over, you stand next to Robert, and then when you die, you're gonna respawn as a Doomguard. So Robert picked that one up, but Robert, you can stand and try to like attract the torrents or whatever, and get them to like take him off you, and then you're free and wait for the next one. This one is not decursable, so we're just gonna have to take it and deal with it.
Group 3 is gonna stay on the far.
This guy is one of the hardest hitting boss in the game, and he randomly silences people for 5 6. So tank needs to be hotter than top at all time. He also cleaves plus Rain of Fire. All right.
Any fear, so tremor totems. Everybody
Yes.
needs to be close to the shamans, so position accordingly.
Yeah. If you want to put marks on the shamans, feel free to do so.
That's some base ass bracers for like every caster in the raid. It's pretty good.
Those are shoulders, aren't
That's
they?
shoulders.
Oh, that's shoulders. Okay, yeah, that's mage's shoulders then.
Mark everyone, Nasha.
Sadly, I don't have a socket to put in this shield, so.
This guy doesn't fear, by the way.
Yeah, it's Archimond.
Oh yeah, okay.
He just silences you.
One good tip for the silence is tank stop attacking him.
Can I
very
just ask something real quick? Does anyone have a stamina gem on them? Because if I have a stamina gem, I can utilize the shield right away, or something I can cut. Otherwise, I don't think I can switch shields yet.
Robert, mind some new games?
I can cut the Empyrean. Do you have one?
Yeah, I got 2.
Okay, cool. Let's sort it out then.
Easy.
Nice.
The
15 stamina, right?
Yeah, the jewel crafting one is better, but I can put that somewhere else.
While you do that, maybe we should start the waves.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm pulling. Get to the gate.
Is it the same type of waves now, out there?
They just get bigger, but it's the same kind of mobs all the time.
6
Yeah,
apples.
Like same compositions of waves.
And a lot of necros now, so try to use grounding here as well.
Sure. It's just an escalation, basically. They get trickier and trickier.
Focus on the necromancers, and we're gonna grab Abomination, try to make sure that there's not too many of them at the same spot.
Can you help silence here, Shesko?
Yep.
Gargoyles.
Only gargoyles?
No,
5 ghouls and 8
Frostware.
gargoyles.
Okay.
So all the range can go to gargoyles. I guess we only have 5 ghouls.
Their gargoyles are in the front, so there's no more in the back.
Same as last time. So everyone can hide under the tower, and then we're gonna get them to descend really fast. So just hide under the stairs, everyone. Then we get them to come down really fast. So don't stand outside on the lawn. Taxmannen, are you listening? Or
Yeah.
yeah, you're getting attacked from above. I don't know if you see that.
The healer should have threat, so if they're lost, they should come.
Just make sure you can run and stand underneath the stairs, underneath the tower. They're gonna
Heal Nesok too. He tanks now.
Yeah, heal Nesok. Good.
Stuns work as well.
We can't reach the...
Interrupt star. Anyone?
Infernals are landing everywhere. We should bring them all to Robert.
Ghouls incoming. If you get an infernal on you, just run straight for a tank. Well done, everyone.
Do I dispel Flame Buffet?
You can.
Yeah.
The ghouls also can be tranked.
Yeah, I don't think we need that.
There are lots of infernals back here.
Yeah, in the back. We got 3 of them.
Don't stand there.
There's one on the right side of Brawl as well.
What wave are we? Only 3 waves? Holy shit.
Do we need like Sutina at the front, or could he go back and gather up the infernals at the back there for like next time?
You can try.
You can also banish them if you want.
I mean,
More
they're not hurting us, so.
No,
Okay,
it's better to just kill everything.
mana burn incoming. So gotta be ready with the interrupts now. Kill the Fellstalkers.
I'll throw first.
I'll go get some infernals for you guys.
If you get over on her, just
Kill the
banish something.
Fellstalkers. Kill the Fellstalkers instead, right? Don't do shit like that. You know, ecology is going down.
They actually hurt a bit.
What happened?
Infernal and Chesko.
The 2 infernals.
Infernals and niche as well.
Trying to grab them.
To dispel Robert, he has 10 stacks.
Bubble it.
Don't think you should stack all. They have immolation now.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah.
Speed run.
Yeah, we can like go back and banish 1 or 2. Just
I mean, the guards are keeping them at bay.
Yeah. Focus on getting the mana burners down. They don't have a lot of HP. The Fellstalkers.
Necros and Aboms.
New salvation on Ish.
Lots of aboms now, and lots of burners. Kill the Fellstalkers first, everyone. We're marking so we know which one to grab in the beginning.
Necros first.
Oh, Necros first. I didn't see there was Necros. Necros first.
3.
Keep Echo dead.
Get all Necros on.
Yeah. They need Curse of Tongues.
I'm kiting a bit.
Yeah. Grabbing more abominations.
Doing frost in front of you.
Should have
Try
enough.
to kick the mana burns as well. On Fellstalkers.
The mana burn is, I don't think it's a lot of things, like 500 only.
Okay.
maybe I need kings.
Kill the Necros.
Warlocks, try to Curse of Tongue them if you can.
Ooh. There's a lot of proximity range if we charge in there before they see us, disco. So I think they all go for you if you're by yourself.
Learn that the hard way.
But so
Fell Iron Bomb, does that interrupt? Do I?
Yeah, it does.
If they're not DR'd, I think they do. Like it
Yeah.
incaps them, right?
Yeah. I use it.
Matte, do you have arcane bombs?
I'm not an engineer, I guess character.
Ah, okay.
Hey, Disco is dead out there. Everyone see him?
I've got him.
Make sure you get him up.
I don't have on.
I'm
I
resting.
got him.
We got Infernals now, but as we said before, don't go chasing them. Let the NPCs deal with some of them.
Off Disco.
Do we have any Necros?
No.
So Fellstalkers first. Or Infernals first.
Maybe banish one.
Just banish them to get control.
Yeah. There's like 6 in the back as well.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's okay, right? That's just
Grab
lucky
them
RNG for us right now.
I don't think we need to banish them here if there's only like 2 of them. The Imara doesn't do that much. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
like
like
the ones on the first boss.
Yeah, it's like if we don't know how many it's gonna land, it might be good to just chill and see how many we get here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying if you want to like min-max speed.
Since it's always the same number, it's gonna be a lot easier next time we do this.
Raleigh isn't parsing very good.
It's 8 waves, right? And then the boss, or is it the boss now?
Exactly.
8 waves.
8 waves.
So one more wave. Yeah, they're all tauntable.
Two Necros now.
Hammer of Justice over here, another one. Judgment, I mean. Necros now. Everyone step in. Line of sight. Line of sight. Resisting my taunts, Robert.
It's okay.
This boss hits really hard, so I'm gonna go all out mitigation on this one.
Same position as last time.
Yeah. So get some MDs on me.
Healer start blinking right away.
Try to have a pre-chill as well on Prime. And yeah, he cleaves, so be careful.
Yeah, everyone just make a path, because I'm gonna go straight to Thrall. Also...
I attack him now.
Yeah, go.
Healers, be ready on Prime when we move as well.
Lots of parries.
Move out of the way, he cleaves, like Prime said.
Make sure to keep insect swarm up at all time. Hey, Thrall. Watch out for cleave, everyone. Robert, you need to... We lost shot for some reason.
On the dress.
Yeah, you need to stand somewhere so they can run to you when they get to...
Yeah.
7 seconds till I
Pressing.
hear them.
Can you ping, Robert? Yeah, I see you.
Move,
Yeah.
Melis. Melis, move.
You should stand next to the
Fine,
Tauren
fine.
NPC, Robert, so they can help you with the ad.
I'm gonna turn him now, so it's safe for me to move him.
Robert, the off tank is the blue mark. So if you get the...
No, I'm not gonna turn him.
Don't turn him now.
Melee move.
Watch out, casters. Epet, everyone. I'm just
Are we
making
doing
sure
hero?
Yeah, hero is up. Keep demo up. If someone has improved demo.
Move the boss.
You can get help by the Taurens.
Stay up, everyone.
Move Melis.
Rain of fire, move.
Can we get whistle on boss when you have time?
Keep Prime alive.
Last stand.
Things has Doom.
Move Melis.
Yeah, just eating on tank if Sphinx has tank eating.
Make sure I have healing, guys. Using shield wall. Watch out, casters. Watch out. Watch out, casters. Watch out. Try to find better positions so I can move him. What are you doing, Durai?
I am very low on health.
Okay, but
Stand the rain of fire, then I die.
Robert is dead.
Easy.
Okay.
So is the boss.
Okay, Doomguard.
Guard up.
Oh, it didn't despawn?
He still had Doom, so he
Somebody died
after the
after.
boss.
Yeah, I
okay.
died.
I'm stunned.
I'm
I
smelling
can't
a
save it,
new Hearthstone solution for Ironforge. Get Doom, Hearthstone.
Holy shit, they warstone. Well done, everyone. Good focus.
Who's ready for some Archimond?
Fucking A.
Credendum killed him in one shot, so he can't be any worse, can we?
And we need to do it in 0 shots.
Let's see how good mages are in decursing.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see how good people
We are
are
dead.
clicking one button.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Papa T, can you bind your second button to the curse?
You mean the foot pedal?
He's using that to turn, so he's reserved Q and E for that.
Oh, the legendary turn keys.
So we need some the
You
people
need to
that take
roll
best in
if you
slot
need
here.
that.
You need to roll for it, please. Kippen and Yasok.
Everyone who wants it needs to roll for it. Since the puggers needed
Right.
to.
We got a roll result, so
Ja.
Brad.
Ja. Spara rullsen nu, Chippen, för fan.
A small roll.
So this cute little night elf is up here with the falling whatever cloak thingy.
I think you should trust us by the way now because decursing is not intellect.
Yeah. I really hope.
They changed the
this way.
grouping of the classes for the tier sets.
Hej då ish.
I'll mark Lund with a star. She's on the road.
God damn it.
Men ish.
What? He ran up the road.
Were you even surprised?
No.
I'm not the only one.
People checking logs and loot and shit.
Well, Dwarf just did it, so Ish wouldn't feel so bad.
Hux did it as well, but he survived. God damn it.
No, I didn't do it. There's no proof for that. See me dead?
AVM, could you come and trade me, please?
Or are you up front?
I'm closing in on the Night Elf.
I'm buying. I'm gonna stay tailoring for the entire experience.
Did we release or?
Does Thornlings work on Archimod? Like, can you target them to do the air thing?
Was that tested?
I haven't heard it, but
No,
But
me
the
neither.
air thing really shouldn't be an issue, to be honest.
No, but it would.
Here should be super easy.
It would be fun.
Hey. Lot
But
of
we're not doing it.
Thornlings.
We didn't do it on Vash.
Yeah.
First kill. We're not doing it on Archimod.
it's a thing now.
So we
Yeah,
just
it's a
talk to her to get the item?
Yeah. This item, everyone, make sure you grab it and then have a really convenient key binding for it. Papat, I'm looking at you. I know you hate key bindings, but you need to key bind this. And he's gonna knock you up in the air. And when you reach the top and you start falling down, you can just wait a little bit. Wait a couple of seconds and then you activate it. And then you're gonna slow fall and you won't take any falling damage. The thing with this fight is no one can die. So because like if you die, you give him a buff, and it like steamrolls from there, snowballs from there. So this means that if you're short on health and you're not getting sprayed with healing, because he hits so hard on the tank that we're gonna have to focus a lot of healing on the tank. You need to stop, bandage, take potions, health stones, and everything you can to stay alive. Which means that no risky like taking like a B-way through fire and stuff like that, because he also fears, and there's going to be fire spreading, like crackling from around him. So there's going to be rivers of fire like flowing out from around him, and when you get fear, you might crisscross through this fire. So stay close to your shaman and the tremor totems, but also try to adjust yourself at all times so you're away from him. And of course, I'm going to try to adjust him so you can reach him at all times too. Yeah, Sphinxy, that's okay.
Pick up hellstones, laddies.
Yeah, pick up hellstones.
You can test the tier now also and see it's really short duration.
He does a decurse, so he does a curse, so decurse them. Airburst, fears, and then there's fire. Okay, well that's it then.
You can take the weak aura that Nesok posted in the raid. You get an icon you can click on. It's really good.
Do you want to spread the decursors evenly around the boss, or?
Yeah, that's good.
And which channel is the weak aura?
In the raid.
In the raid. It's an import.
Scroll up a little bit. Can you post it again, Nesok?
Edition Dwarf get some buffs.
Chalk, this neck, do you need it? Or should I give it to a mage?
It's fire damage?
Yeah.
It's like if mages / warlocks go fire in the very late Sunwell aspect of the game, I'm not sure, but that's why I took it as an off spec.
Yeah, same here. I pressed stuff
Hmm.
too.
Because I'm not sure how it goes, with the haystack eventually if you become stronger in Arcane, but so don't just
Oh, sorry, I was
DE it
muted.
at least. Yeah. Worth saving.
No, it's not the high priority. It's just for a fireless set, but you can give it to me.
Knifter, where are you? Can I please come and trade me? There we go.
If you haven't repaired, there's a repair button with a star on it.
That is a very blue star.
Right.
You can also, when you get knocked up in there and you're a warrior, you can also intercept right back down again and skip the whole usage of the tier altogether if you want.
Or blink.
Yep, that also works. Works for tanks too.
You can use Ank as well, Matte.
Is it like the elevator in Serpent Shrine? You can blink down to the ground?
I mean, how does blink work if you just jump off this cliff and blink?
Nobody knows. It just works.
Yeah, you end up on the ground.
I survived by that way when I should show Ich how we should actually do at that place.
You're talking about slow fall.
That
No,
also
blink.
works.
Oh, who's a good soul on target now? Is it anybody in particular? Or just a healer?
No one can die.
Yeah, that was what I thought as well. But
Probably.
You can't die? Then
No.
says was.
You shouldn't die. Why?
The key really to this fight is also, I mean, I don't know if Prime said it, I think you mentioned it, but the fire on the ground is like the real key to this. Just keep moving and we'll be fine.
Alright. We should mark the mages and the druids, right? So we can stay close to them.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Put marks on so that everyone who has a mark above their head are able to decurse you. Now, Ecology is going to be DPSing a lot, so you can't expect him to decurse you, but every mage, healing druid can decurse you.
yeah, and the decursing takes prior over any finishing cost, even if it's like 0.2 seconds left, because if people die, it spirals out of control. And we
Okay. Good.
Just to make that clear.
Keep making that clear during the fight too. Yeah, so he hits like a truck and he swings faster than the boss that we just fought. So I'm staying in mitigation gear. So my hit is almost cap, which means that it might be a little bit slower on the threat, especially in the beginning. So this dude, just to like give you a little feeling, like he's got, you saw it mentioned, and I think it's good to know, he's got less HP than Gruul. Fuck's sake, Steven. He's got less health than Gruul, and you know what a pushover he is. So we can bring him down pretty fast if we just get comfortable with the fire and everything. So I know it's going to be like a little bit scary in the beginning and so on, but that's okay. That's okay. Just try to get a hang of it. We don't have to clear any trash before this. If we wipe, we can just go straight back to him. So yeah, but of course we're going to kill him first try.
Like a normal boss then. Good.
Be prepared to move the boss as well if we get fire straight in the melee.
Yeah. Do we have someone that can call out like a good place for a heroism as well? In between all shit that's going on, has experience.
In the beginning?
Yeah,
Do you want fear marked on somebody special?
This is a guy that his attack table stays the same the entire fight. He doesn't really have any phases, so any time is good for
hero.
really.
Yeah, hero on pull. As soon as we stabilize, we need to hero, so we make the fight as short as possible. Well, as many people as possible are up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna commanding shout, so I get that out of the way, and then I want to shield, and then I'm gonna mount up, and then we don't really have to mount up. We can run in.
And the fear watch only on you, Prime, right?
Yeah. Can I get that shield? I don't know his aggro range.
It's huge.
Okay, so here
It's
we go.
where you are now, guess.
Come here. He doesn't crush. Get that demo shot up for me so I can save some global cooldowns in the beginning. Thank you guys.
Are we going?
Hero him. Hero. Let's go.
Move from fire.
Watch the fire. I'm actually gonna adjust him so we don't have to fight him. Where the
Stand
fire
still
is.
with him. Fine.
No, shut up.
Curse on Nisha. Burst pop out. Remember the backs or fall damage shit.
Last stand. Pop me off. I'm gonna move him a bit. Can you tag along, guys? Is that alright? I want to step through him. Hold on.
Next sphere in 15 seconds.
Okay, cool. The fire disappears after a while. Can we get a combat rest?
Fear on 5, tremors down, close to your shamans. Airbus on Chesko.
Yeah, but can you take him?
Yeah.
Take
Reds.
Yes.
Can you ping where you
You know
died?
what? Skip it. It's too dangerous. Just try to find, like, get comfortable.
Thank you. I can see where you are.
New demo. Here now.
Too many people died.
Shit. Alright. 43%. Can we just summarize what killed people before everyone died?
Decurs and fire.
Decurs and fire, okay.
And some people died because people died, so.
What's grip of the Legion?
Bad.
It's a debuff, right?
It's a dot that ticks for 3,000 every second.
That's the
Yeah,
curse
that's what
that has...
that's what
yeah.
killed me, and I think
It
I
has-
died first.
It has to be removed instantly.
Release and run. We can't rest there. Fire is kind of big, yeah. So
Yeah, we need to get better at that.
Is there a timer for airburst on DBM? I wasn't really paying attention, but a lot of people got airbursted at the same time, which is bad.
does it select a set amount of people, or does it throw them up in an area?
It selects
No.
one person, and then if there's anyone close proximity, they get bursted as well.
Okay, so when the fights start, we need to be really good at like really circulating him, so we avoid that at all cost. Like as we're setting up the fight, just try to circle him so we avoid that as much as possible.
We have to basically spread, but not too much, because decursing is is still limited range.
Vågar jag ta den där för mig?
Yeah, he's not up yet. But yeah, there's some big bold guys there standing waiting for
Yeah,
him to spawn.
we should stop the resting now and run instead. Now that I get rest.
Well.
All right, so 43%, and it's all about like just getting comfortable with the mechanics and decursing and everything. Like, and then he's ours. He hits hard. Holy shit.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, it really hurts when someone dies, I've noticed. So if people can't avoid dying this time, we will kill him.
Brilliant insight.
Yeah.
That sounds like every raid boss, right?
It's a bit on next level thinking here.
Yeah.
That's how I work, yeah.
That's good logic, though.
Yeah. No one can say I'm wrong on that one.
He also never spawns the fire in melee range. Just a note.
Okay, good.
Could we try not to move him as much at the start and then move after Bloodlust? So we.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, all my cooldowns went out.
I know fire follows people, but it will target people on range. It will not go for melee.
You mean he has a melee friendly encounter?
The one, and you need
I'm gonna call Blizzard. Hang on.
But can't we all just stand in melee then?
Yeah, airburst.
You need to call Microsoft. No, it's not
Yeah, I
Blizzard.
said you can't reach them because they have problem with supporting Windows right now with the VPN issues they had and so on.
Oh yeah. If you ever want to experience horrible customer service, to like give a call and try to get in touch with Microsoft.
Imagine in a couple of months. Hello, do you have problems with your Blizzard account? I can help you. Only log in.
Well, it's better than doo-doo-doo. This number is out of service.
Yeah, still better serve with an actual Blizzard.
Exactly.
I mean, Google would be worse. Then you don't even have a human. Have a chatbot, maybe.
It was what was I tried to write to SJ, and they have been good before, but now you had to talk with a chatbot and ask questions that it couldn't answer, so it could say, do you want to talk with a human instead?
Yeah, you're beating the system, Tax.
Yeah.
It's good. Spread the virus.
Yeah.
So, but this guy goes down pretty quick. It's just, fucking don't die. Easy.
It's a hectic fight, so
Yeah.
ice in the veins and pump.
But if you just do the spreading correctly, I think it should be pretty cake.
When he targets for air burst, like, can May just ice block it away? Or like mitigate
probably.
the effect? Just think
You
about
gotta have some kind of reaction time.
Yeah, but you get a weak or a screaming air burst, and then you get knocked in like a couple of seconds.
But I
if
mean,
you have
the
the times weak or pack. So
What
it's
is the safe range to friendlies?
It was pretty big. I would imagine like 5 to 10 yards or something like that.
In not this document, it says range 15.
Oh, even
Exactly.
15.
We should try that.
Did you guys talk about the item? Slowfall item?
No, what's the range for one
No,
character to knock a friendly up?
But it's consumed, so you need to take a new one.
No.
Yeah,
I have
you keep
mine.
it.
No,
It's not
it's
in my
not.
bag anymore.
I have mine. But
I have
I
mine as
wasn't
well.
dressed.
Yeah,
I have mine as well.
mine is
I
not in
ran
my
in.
bag.
If you get rest, it disappears.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Just check your bags.
You
and
should
go and get
test
it if you
click
don't have
the
it.
weak aura, and then you can see.
Where is she?
Oh.
No, I thought we were.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, right here.
That was a good call, because that would have been fucking embarrassing.
Next
Yeah,
range
so
connection.
my bar was grey.
Does he knock the main tank?
Don't think so. That would be detrimental.
It would be awkward.
Yeah, that's coded grieving.
If I didn't save myself.
At 5%, he knocks you in the air, evades, and full health.
Yeah.
Exactly. It turns around and one-shots 15 people before you land again.
But even if you do get knocked, I mean, if we just spread out now correctly, I mean, just don't panic when you get knocked up. It's a bit of timing involved, but just chill and use it properly, and you will be okay.
About 9 months.
I mean, no one died from falling, did they? I hope.
Oh, I don't think we lost a single one to fall damage.
I think it's the car system fire.
I'm ready.
You need a flask, cargo?
No, I'm debating whether to go flask or mongoose right now. Probably mongoose.
I brought 13 flasks, so let me know if you need one.
No, I'm cool. I have 2.
Check your buffs, everyone. So same precautions every time we run in with the pre-shield and the. And I'm always going to need help on the first demoralizing shout, since I need to save the global cooldowns for other stuff.
Some people without flasks. Use them.
The mongoose doesn't register in the.
Also remember, if you have riding crop and you enter combat while mounted, you can swap it.
I'm running in, so no one needs to stay mounted. Okay, guys, so remember to MD me. Let's go. I don't think I got MD there.
Yeah, you got 2 now.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just grab a little bit further. So I get him out of that fire. Oh, the fire. The fire is on me.
Fire moves.
Okay, I'm gonna move him out of there, and then I'm gonna stand still. Let's let this fear hit first.
Now you're blocking half the raid with fire. Oh, never mind. It is spawned.
Cameras ready.
Fear is the
Hero? Pop hero?
No.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait for the fear, please.
Fear has to go out first.
Go.
Could we rest Nesok if a druid falls down there?
Yeah, keep focusing right now. I didn't have a fear ward. Reassuming position. Ooh. You able to get me up? Okay, good.
Yeah.
I don't have any more last stands. Oh, fire just went straight across everyone to the right.
Yeah, it's chasing someone on the other side.
Everyone go to dot now.
Yeah, we're gonna remain here. Health pots. Doing good, guys. 40% soon. Spear soon.
Does he cleave?
No.
Good.
Get me up. Get those shields on me too.
Use Hell Stones if you need.
Somebody judge wisdom.
It's up.
Demo shell.
Any innovates?
Ecology.
Yeah, I'm feared out of my. Thank you.
Nice healing. 18%. 16.
%, he dies. He dies at 10%.
Let's go. Hopping shield wall. I got fear.
We did it, boys. That's it.
Nice.
Woo!
You can still die though, right?
No.
To the fire?
You
Oh, okay.
you have a shield on.
Well done,
nice.
Pixel and Pugs.
Hmm.
Not,
Nice,
not the dogs.
Is that the new guild name, Pixel and Pugs?
Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have to do that.
Can our logo be like a can of Pixel with some actual dogs next to it?
Yep. Hey, well done, guys.
Yes. Yeah, now it's just RP. The wisps are gonna eat him alive or something.
Go Wisps! Go!
I love this cinematic in the Warcraft 3.
Oof.
Ooh.
Oof.
Tempest.
Holy shit.
Where do we turn in the quest for Black Temple?
So the people that rolled now,
Outside.
please,
Outside here.
like
Yes.
the best in slot guys, please roll since the at least one rolled for it.
Are you sure about that?
Well, kinda. It was the question mark when we were
That's the
corpse
red
running.
one, right? I think it's in
You turn it in at a comma.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And then you have to run back to Shat, and then you got to run back again and do some escort shit.
Rat Prime?
Hold on.
I see.
Yeah.
I did something dumb. So at the beginning, I forgot to take the BT attunement quests. So
You don't give the helmet to me, Duray.
You already have it.
Yeah, I'll trade it for whoever won it.
I think it was Nisha.
Okay, come trade me, Nisha.
Yeah, read what I typed in officers.
Can I be more alive than I currently am?
Nope.
Okay.
This is a hardcore guild, so sorry.
Ah, yeah.
Fin svärd.
Det är trevligt.
Nej, det är skräp.
Total absolute piss. But hammer is good.
Jävla snyggt också.
Synd att det inte passar till något sätt bara.
Mage tier 4.
Warlock.
Ett sätt som ingen spelar med, menar du?
Grasspappa.
Nej,
Ooh,
Grasspappa.
that's a lot of healing on a chest. Jesus Christ.
So you mean we are going to 24-man Black Temple now?
Easy mode.
Good. Who is going?
I fucked up on that human quest.
Ah, yeah.
But you should be able to do it because I'm just a 6th healer, so you should be able to 5 heal it. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry, guys.
That's alright.
It's okay, man.
It
You
happens.
might want to turn in your Band of Eternity quest to get the upgraded version before we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
If anyone's using it.
Where is it? Is it here? Close by?
Outside in the Caverns of Time, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But what way is out of here since the camps get overrun?
That's
We
a
have
good
to
question.
re-enchant the ring.
Dying, I think.
It's
it
in
really?
Hearthstone though, if you don't need that, right?
I can show you guys how to die if you want. I did it once already.
It's jumping down.
Guys.
See this hill here? This hill, you just walk right off it.
Just like real life.
Yeah.
I didn't die.
Oh, hi Argo.
Hello.
Hello.
Why are everyone jumping?
We're dying.
We just want to upgrade the ring.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I do a 360.
You're fucking silence. In the water.
Yeah, it could have been you, Krebs.
Ich can show you how to do.
Can anyone do healing on a one-hander? And what do you need? Could you send me the stuff and I can buy it?
Like that one?
Yeah.
I can do it.
Could you send me the resources needed?
I linked it.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. Okay.
You can't really compare Lady Vash and Archimond.
That's an insult to Vash.
Well, she's dead, so that's okay.
I mean, Archimon at least is like the only boss that has elements of, you know, RNG and shit that's hard to micromanage, but they're way nicer than Vash's, you know, complete set of shit she throws at you.
Yeah, it's like, here, have some lightning and a multi-shot.
Yeah.
And there is no way to... You can ice block because you might think you die, but you can't really know.
The frustrating part is like you can't get so good at, you know, doing the boss that you can, you know, alleviate from, or, you know, relieve the pressure from dying. That's like, it's annoying, but also like what makes it always interesting in a way as well. But
Yeah, we had... The only thing we saw was having spell strike mages versus tier mages really made the difference. They stopped dying.
But I bet you Archimon will go down even faster with, you know, or all 4 set bonuses and all that jazz. But there will always be an element of, you know, if you have bad RNG, you probably will die. Like 1 bad fear into 3 people into fire with a curse or some shit.
But the knock-up really saved me once. I was completely circled in fire and then just yoink, out of here. So it goes both ways.
I mean, a lot of the raids I watched yesterday, they've been in PTRs and all kind of jazz and looked at the raid beforehand. We haven't, I mean, at least quite a few of us players haven't even seen this raid before.
Dude, just listen to the way I've been talking tonight. I barely had a brain.
I killed
some gold like every night.
Yeah, like I've been a target dummy tonight.
I didn't want to say anything earlier.
Kind
but
of
thank
your
you for
job,
clarifying it.
Well, so fucking well done, everybody, for sure. It ain't easy just going in and adjusting accordingly without frustration building up and all that jazz. So it's really good.
But now we get the ever so epic Black Temple experience.
Can we get a port up at the rep lady?
Yep, it's on its way.
Beauty.
It's a teleport.
Is the ring upgrade outside in the dungeon area?
Yeah, it's outside in the dungeon. No, actually, it should be. They're walking around the circle in the middle.
Yeah. Okay. I need help to summon Robert over as well.
Huh?
I got Papat outside. I need one more outside the raid.
And I need to go to Iron Forge to buy enchanting mats.
What do you need?
I am already Iron Forge. I needed to put upgrade
Colin,
I need
stay.
to put down
Colin.
spell power enchant on it.
That's a lot of people talking. Sorry, you have what you need? It's okay?
I am at the auction house now.
Okay.
I will buy it.
Just click once on the summoning circle and don't let go.
I wanted to upgrade my wing, not downgrade it. I need to enchant it.
Thank you, guys.
When you fly back to Akama the second time, he does an escort, and if everyone's there, we can do it all together. Otherwise, you have to wait RP for everybody.
Thank you. Great. So no one start that quest then.
Okay, I think this is where I say goodbye before I feel more useless. But,
No, we
thanks for
demand
having
you're
me.
the mascot now. You have to keep talking.
Yes. Shit.
We're gonna set up a Game of Thrones, scenery, throwing shit at you, ringing bells, shame.
I'm gonna backseat game.
Do we cut off his penis, or is that another guy?
It's...
I'd rather not, actually. I need that.
Do you?
No, you don't.
This fucking attunement quest is cancer, dudes. Really.
Oh, I can help with that, actually.
Where's the fucking NPC?
Yeah,
Is
the
she
ring
walking?
Nazi is fucking missing.
Is she walking, or have they changed her place?
She's just walking
Oh,
slowly
there she
around.
is. There she is.
She's going clockwise, so if you go the other way, you'll meet her.
Who else is loving this traveling thing for the attunement? Because this is really, really tedious.
What are you talking about?
But you go to Akama, back to Adal, back to Black Temple to talk to another guy. It's a bunch of flying. It's like, ugh.
Those of you that turned in the quest can just go to the stone and start summoning people. So we don't need to wait for people to fly down again.
Okay, so if I can't come, do you want to hear a bad joke?
You're in a dead guild, man. Hit us.
Why don't Scandinavians need sugar? Because they already have sweeteners.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah, I
you
got two rings as well. Yeah, me too. What the fuck?
I got 2 rings.
What
Same here.
the actual fuck?
It's unique equipped though, sadly.
Yeah.
Some Blizzard features.
Microsoft management.
No, not yet. The automated AI will take over the world when they arrive. Okay, so
You save one and change for later, and you can have 2.
You can have different enchants on them.
Yeah. What is the best spellcaster enchant on rings now? Is it the +4 stats or the 12 spell power?
Spell power.
Yeah, it is.
I guess it's best for us to wait with the final hand in until everyone's here.
Yeah, I'm flying.
Just say 1, 2, 3 for summon so we can get you to the temple fast.
It might be a good idea, and it's closer to there, yeah. Take this. I need to turn in the first one because I only have slow flying on this one.
According to Warcraft logs, I'm not assuming everything is updated yet, but you guys are 4th on Hyjal on the server.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, it's probably 10 guilds in total or something.
Don't say that.
You don't need to bring that up, dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
I saw this,
Fuck.
I saw this picture, same place, 2 different servers on Reddit, and then it was Gehennas and Sandala Tribe at at midnight before opening.
Yeah. I saw that as well.
Yeah, it was sad.
Yep.
So we don't start the second quest here that we get to talk to Siri?
Yeah, I think you can hand it in, but we need to follow Maya and shit to the entrance. Better if we wait for everyone to get here.
Okay, so we can turn this in, but not take the next one.
So the
Even
order
if you
was
start it, we can still summon them back by talking to Siri.
All right.
There's a quest that goes back to Shat first. So there's the one you turn in, and then there's Shatrath, and then there's go back.
I see that there are some
Yeah,
people
but you're
down
talking
there
about the Akama one. I'm talking about the Zero one.
Yeah.
So when you
I think
have the quest that you get the medallion, that's the last one, and you don't start.
Yeah, we just wait for everyone to be at Siri to start the final part of it. So we can all go to the entrance and just be done with it.
I'll make a Shatra portal again here at Robert.
Yeah, I should propose the same, but everyone was disturbing me when I tried to say it.
Okay, yeah.
But you can do it.
We'll just make it on the Akama side for everyone.
What were you doing the mind freaking gem one?
Icy Wings.
Ah, yeah. You could do mind freaking gem too.
Yeah, but then I had to remember to equip it.
Yeah.
Don't leave the stone yet, guys. Just hand in the part at Siri and then come back to the stones. We can get the rest of the people here. So we have some semblance of efficiency here.
We're speed running that unit right now.
Someone started the quest.
Could be a random.
Please help with clicking.
I think if someone else starts the Siri quest, you can just stay close to the entrance and complete it, even if you...
Yeah, it seemed like it's
not
going.
even
I
us.
never saw any melee get knocked up.
I've seen streams where melee get knocked, but I don't know.
I got the thing on me, or at least a week, or like my character whispered that I had it, and then I walked out, but nothing happened. So
Maybe you should turn in and not take the next part. Yeah.
Where is Akama?
Where he always is in the
spot.
Yeah, where Gilros and Sphinx is. So you turn in once. I love the game design idea from Blizzard when it comes to this.
You turn in once, and then you go back to Shatrath, or what did you say?
Yeah, but do you accept from Siri for the medallion, or do you not?
Got the helmet.
No,
it doesn't matter.
That's the different answers.
Yes or no? Someone that's sure.
What's
Siri
the
has an
question?
option to
You
start
have
the
a
event
quest
again.
at Siri waiting for you.
Every single time the question's been asked, 3 people talk.
Can you take the quest a distraction for Akama without starting the quest?
Yes.
No, I think you start the escort then, but you also have an option to restart it that we can do when everyone gets here.
Okay, so what should we do?
how long is CRP? Does anyone know that?
Never done it, not sure.
Well, if we would just don't take it, then we don't need to think about it.
Yeah.
So just wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Continue
like
summoning, I guess.
Does anyone need to go to Shatra now?
I hope not.
Oh, in that case, we can summon you to the stone and make a portal.
Prime needs to go to Shutter, right?
Yeah, I'm going there now.
Okay, You have Hearthstone or?
No, I used it already.
Yeah, just summon Prime to the portal, to the stone. And there's a portal here.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, Gilras too.
I was enchanting and gemming my helmet, so
And the shield is done.
shield is done and helmet is
Nice. It's a good shield.
I pressed the teleport by mistake. Okay.
What?
Just assumes it's a
Can you
table or
send back
something and you
at it again?
click on it.
Can we click, please?
Yeah, and click the portal there.
It's an annoying bird in the way here.
Is everyone summoned now? Papat?
so you're not
Hmm?
you don't do you hand in this one?
If
You
you have a
hand it in,
question
but you...
mark on
Yeah.
Ziri, yes.
Okay.
You should have an exclamation mark and not
Yeah.
click her.
A distraction for a comma.
What?
The next quest is called a distraction for a comma. The one that I'm able to select now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, don't take it yet.
Yeah. No, I'm not touching
Papat, are you here, mate?
I mean, Akama.
Do you need to go back to Shatrat now, or?
Yes.
Also
Okay.
hand in, yeah. Since you said it didn't matter at the start, mine was accepted, and now it is completed, and I've just stood here AFK.
Yeah.
Cool.
Which I guess means that everyone can just accept it and just stand here and it will be completed, right? Or
There was someone who started it earlier, and there are rumors that you will get complete even if you are not in the raids or
It's
the group.
it's probably like the guide in Shatrath. Like you just need to stand like in the center and
Yeah,
whoever.
but we just have one more person to summon and then...
Yeah.
should I hand
just
in
wait.
at Adal?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And then back here.
Good
Handing
luck on
once.
that temple, guys.
Thank you, Kimberly.
Fucking harder than.
I got
the
this
last boss.
will solo it because it's only one killed.
Is there anyone we can bring in? I doubt it.
I
Because
can ask my standby list. What would you prefer?
Yeah, but anyone who's been attuned now
Yeah, exactly.
must have stepped inside
Hyjal.
tempo after. Feels like.
A healer would be nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone's ready? Take the quest?
Shouldn't I get a yes if somebody else takes it? Tag along?
We should all get it.
Okay, it started. So make sure you grab the quest, everyone.
Can we RP walk?
Yeah, on a line.
Is there
And
gonna
now
be
we have to wait for my Evan, Kama.
to do the RP walk?
This is fast.
He's not RP walking, fucking.
Cheater.
Is this the dude who's gonna plant the bomb or something?
Oh, he's making the opening?
Yeah.
He is the bomb.
Yeah, like in 2 towers.
For the horde.
This is fine.
Okay, so he stops here.
To fight.
Let me see those seeds.
Fuck no. Getting aggro and getting smashed. But do you have to kill these?
Otherwise, he's gonna kill him.
But my Evan Akama isn't here
Damn,
yet, right?
Black Temple is so easy.
We're not in the dungeon yet.
Fuck.
Still need Maiev and Nakama.
Now Doomwalker spawns on top of us.
Okay, we're not supposed to follow that dude. Was that just a rando?
Yeah, we need Akama and Maiev from the very start. When they spawn, we follow them.
What?
Debated.
Quest fail.
Probably gonna get quest completed in this entire zone. What's going on? Is it bugged? Did they not spawn?
They did not spawn yet.
Now it starts again. It's so archaic. Like
Well, it's 15 years old.
yeah, but this game has so many complex systems. It's just like, why do they put themselves in this situation to make it like this?
You know, you can always play like the Farmville on Facebook. That's easy.
Yeah.
Harvesting my blueberries.
Oh, here he is.
They're just making it so difficult for themselves.
The least epic raid entrance in the game.
At least we never have to do this again.
I have another character.
Well, it's optional then, I guess.
I guess I have to do it for that character. And if I know you correct, Matti, you will do it again too.
Yeah.
How many Heart of Darkness do we have on the first from Hyjal?
Got like 4?
That's actually quite few.
It's like the vortexes in
Yeah.
Serpent Shrine and Tempest Keep last time.
And how many do we need?
Like 1 billion for shadow resistance.
Yeah.
I guess we should throw away this neck. It's just a lot of shadow resistance and let you go into Black Temple, so not good.
So yeah, game face on. Let's go.
Yep.
Don't like ass pull at the start here.
Är du ute och går med oss nu?
På väg till Coop.
På väg till Coop.
Ja, jag vill glömt mjuta, jag skulle bara hämta en dricka.
Du blir jävligt andfådd för att bara gå och hämta en dricka.
Någon gång kommer vi få följa med honom in på toaletten också.
Jag blir imponerad. Kilometer dit så jag tror inte headsetet räcker riktigt dit.
Ja, nej, folk är här eller så vi kan börja.
All right, men sluta
Ja, ja.
flåsa i micken i alla fall, för det är nog det som folk stör sig på. We're losing another member tonight because of family issues. He needs to drive and pick up a family member who's feeling ill. So there's nothing we can do with that. We're gonna lose a warlock, Gilras. So we're only 23 people left.
Let's
yeah,
go for it.
Let's see how it works. Right. Just trying to get a fucking feel of the room without pulling everything.
Can start with the tiny ones.
Yep.
The patrol.
My camera is freaking out.
We're going to the right here as well.
Yes.
If we hug the right hand side here, Prime, we can get going up the ramp.
I don't mind killing trash since we need drops from trash. Is there any special order we need to kill these? Like healers first? Okay, like that.
Macro says that.
Watch our right, big dude. Alright. Let's go and see what happens.
I take Skull Prime.
Yeah.
Are we seeing anything?
Try to sheep the green.
No, you can't see this, right?
No, you can't.
Okay,
Let's
good.
go.
Or you can, but they will spell it.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Fuck them up.
Got small dudes incoming as well.
Oh, great. That's gonna be a wipe. Can't control them. Yeah, we lost Robert. Okay, that was poor timing. Didn't even see that patrol. Not bad.
The small ones hurt that much?
They have this Nova shit just messed up.
They ran straight for healers, so we got huge knockback.
I mean, it looks like they run up and down quite fast, right? So I think we have to
Oh yeah, we need to kill
take them first. Or
yeah, I didn't even see them, so I didn't even think there was anything there. Yeah, we got plenty of repair bots.
I can throw mine out. I need a room.
Ooh.
I mean, imagine having a 30-minute break and not repairing.
Yeah. But we can also treat this more like a we can like line of sight pull shit out of these alcoves and stuff as well.
Oh, alcoves are back?
We don't. That particular group is not really needed. They're not crowd controllable. We're gonna have to burn them down as quick as possible. It's just a messy pull. Make sure you grab your food buff.
Instead, I sold my food. That was great.
What do you need?
I bought it back.
Oh, okay.
All right. Make sure the buffs are okay. Which they're not, I don't think. Can I get a might?
You might get one.
Alright, good. Thank you, Nesok. You can go whenever you get a good shot.
We can pull them back here then, where we're standing
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Just watch the patrol. They move super fast.
Incoming.
Big one's cleave, by the way. I don't know if you mentioned.
Use poison cleansing here, or can you not maybe purge it?
It is.
That's fucking damage.
Holy shit.
I die so fast.
I get one shot.
The skull captain guy buffs the whole other group. You gotta tank him off to the side and nuke him as soon as possible. The general. Just booming voice, which buffs everyone.
Yeah.
Or you can skip that pack if you want. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, let's do it again.
He hit harder than Archimon, so that was interesting.
I mean, we can. I think we should take the small blobs first, right? The green ones, and then we can MD the big guy back to Robert or whatever, and then we all can just fight them where they are.
I can take the big guy.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Yeah.
So I'll take the big guy off to the side. We burn down the small green ones, and maybe we should burn down the lesser ones.
I mean, we can just take them before we pull the pack, right?
No, I'm talking about because they got green ones in that elementals in that group too. You see, they have a green elemental there. I was referring to him. We can do the patrol, absolutely. We're gonna do that this time. So, Nestok, you pull the two that's running, and we kill them first. So we got two generals.
Spawns are coming now. Can we get them?
Yeah. The healers got half the health the generals does. So I suggest we kill the ones with the lowest HP first. So we cut them down in size. So me and Ecology go on a big dude each.
And spread them out, right?
And spread them out, yeah. So I'll bring mine to the left, where the blue lantern is, and Echo bring his to the other lantern, the blue lantern. And Robert grabs the other guys. Poison cleansing totem is OP here. Good to know.
Careful of the pack to the left.
Yeah. Can we get an MD on Skull to Echo and an MD on Cross to Prime, and then Robert runs in and grabs the other ones?
So Skull is not kill target?
No. No, I'm gonna change. Soothsayer must be healers. Yeah. So Skull is changed, and then we can just call it out. So kill Skull first. Alright. You can do, yeah. You can get the MDs. Misdirect. No, okay, that's the wrong Skull. Ah. Yeah, that was horrible. Next. Yeah, go with another caster. Go with Star. What's going on? Okay, so this is why I don't like switching the skull around, because I assigned the skull pull to Echo, and then we swapped the skull, and then now the skull, the caster instead got pulled. So this is why I hate the fucking mark obsession. So Echo is tanking skull, but I don't necessarily want skull to get killed first. But now we switched skull, and then the other skull got misdirected to Echo instead. So
then don't mark him
Then
with
mark
skull.
it with another one and tell
yeah,
us
but
to MD that.
the only thing that had to happen was not swap the fucking mark in the beginning.
Yep.
Just like honestly, if we start talking about skipping a pack like this, then there's no use doing this raid whatsoever. Of course, we need to kill shit.
Shirzi says that this is the hardest thing until Mother. This pack.
Who says?
Seriously.
Oh. That's fun.
So if we get this, we should be able to get everything until Mother.
Let's give it another try. The way I wanted it to work in the beginning. And let's sort out the kill order.
I mean, how far is it to the next boss? Is this a hero fucking kill? Almost feels like it. If there's no, like...
It's not that far.
Yeah, okay.
It's not that far.
There's another one of these as well before the first boss.
It's like 3 or 4 of these mobs just kill the entire raid for like no reason. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the forked light is the forked lightning grounding totem.
No, I tried. It didn't work for me anyway.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do: blue, MD to prime. I don't think you can taunt them, Robert.
Oh, okay.
So blue to prime, cross to echo, kill skull first, then star, then green. Who does the forked lightning? Is it the sea
Star.
caller? A star. Okay, so kill. This is how we're gonna do it. Kill the star first. And then go for moon and then green. Yep. So MD blue to prime. Just gonna wear some heavy gear. All right. Fucking welcome the challenge. Let's cut our teeth on this and feel good about ourselves. So pull timer on trash.
Yeah.
This is a fucking boss.
Back to school, kids.
All right. So burn the skull down as quickly as possible. Heroism popped. Go immediately for moon.
Then green.
Yeah, they were too close still.
The generals?
Yeah, or me. I mean, either. Or maybe they always get the buff at the start. I don't know.
We don't need you, Robert.
Okay,
No.
kill blue.
Fuck.
Fuck this pack.
It might be like an aura when you, if they stay close, they keep the buff, but if you move away, that eventually drops out. I don't know.
It was timed, so they still had
Wouldn't
like
it be
20
better
seconds.
to move the buff guys back and keep the...
Yeah,
we
we're gonna
keep
move
it?
them in that order. Yeah, so pull those forward and we run back. And as long as the healers aren't in front of the soothsayer, you can't get hit by the forked lightning. It's the same that Vash. It's the same that Lady Vash does. What does this big dude do? Big dude do?
Poison volley.
360 or in a cone.
They're not nearly as hard as the one we just killed.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is called
forked lightning, coil scar sea callers, so they need to die first, the smaller ones.
kill Skull first, and then Cross, I'll tag the big dude.
Forked Lightning is frontal, so just turn them away.
Yeah. So run up to them, turn them around. I'll bring mine.
Here. I'll take Skull.
Yeah. Can we shoot them? I'm gonna keep this dude here.
Can you interrupt it?
No, it's not interruptible.
Okay.
Turn them to the side.
He
Nice.
spawns shit.
Yeah, grab him. Well done. Shadow Song Amethyst.
The second one from trash in here.
And we have a Swift Steel Bludgeon.
Hey!
And that is nice.
One hell of a weapon for a Fury Warrior. Or a rogue.
No.
Looks good too.
Hold on, that's Biss, right?
Yes.
How's it
but
for
second is-
threat?
That's insane. Hold on, let me check.
Rats, dude.
Thanks, man.
Excellent opportunities for line of sight pulls here.
Damn, it's crowded. Okay, cool.
Can't we just pull these guys back down the hill?
Yeah, we can. I just wanted to check if I'm missing any patrols because I fucked up so plenty of times tonight.
Just split the big guy from the small ones.
Yeah.
There's a patrol right there with Star.
Yeah, behind them. Yeah. Okay, so mark them, grab one each, I'll grab the big dude.
Are you tanking inside or pulling them back?
I think we need to pull it back.
Am I blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can pull. I'll keep mine. Where do you want to track it? Because there's a lot of pillars here. I just want to fuck this up. We're gonna do this in this room.
You can tank it here and we can be like over here.
Yeah. Sure, sure. Let's go.
Are we nuking the Leviathan?
The small dudes first. Right?
Cross first.
Mine doesn't move, he spits, so that's why he's moving slow, so you know healers.
Mark Cross, I suppose.
Cross, yeah.
Can use the door we came through next week with Mr. X.
This guy tail sweep.
Purge him.
He doesn't fit through the door, Matte. Come on.
Taking the patrol.
Did anyone try to stun those? Were they stunnable?
Yeah, it works.
Okay.
Go.
Am I
Patrol
blue
on
again?
The left side.
Patrol. Yeah, they're turning around there.
If you ever complain about work, remember these guys.
What does merge do? Does he combine with the big dude?
Sounds like a heal of some sort, maybe? With the big guy.
Yeah, maybe.
If you
Or
don't kill
just
the
a buff.
Nagas first, they will do like a lightning storm kind of thing. Cloud, like the druids do.
Yeah, the small dude started casting something called merge. So I guess he heals the big dude if you let it.
You get a t-shirt.
Yeah.
It's a Monka S pack again.
Yeah, cast merge, a channel spell that heals the Aqueous Lord for 2% of total health. Okay. Yeah. Line of sight pull. I'll.
You can
tank.
sheep here.
Oh, yeah, but should we do the left side first?
I think
Please
so.
do.
Yeah, let's do the left side first. I'll tank the big dude on top of the stairs, and you pull yours over here on the other side.
What big packs clear the CCs? Isn't that
the generals?
Yeah. So you can't cheap.
Oh, these fuckers.
Nah. Well, you can cheat, but they just dispel it.
Yeah, and we will wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pathing of this big dude is horrible. So if you're wondering why he's moving weird.
Do we have MDs for next pack? Because I have a suggestion.
Yeah, go for it.
Should I kill this first?
Yeah, go for it.
So where Prime is standing, he stands there,
Yeah.
and you get the MD for cross there, and then Saitina stands on this side and gets MD here. You two just stand still, and everyone else moves in.
Yeah, sure.
But
I'll
we have to
banish.
pull them like slightly to the left, so we don't body pull the right side.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll banish elemental.
There's one problem is that if Robert needs to run out and catch them, the catching part is hard for him.
I could don't mind.
Okay, cool.
Just keep elementals banished and keep sheep up.
Yeah.
Don't let it drop.
I'll take mine on this side, then ecology, and you go on the other side. So the marks are okay. Blue to prime. Cross
Which
to
one? Which one are we shaping?
I don't think we shape anything here if we just MD those generals out.
I was watching Prefox like today. They were sheeping this pack.
Yeah, this pack you need to sheep anything if you can.
Okay.
I would say it's just a risk management.
It's the same
You just
pack
spam
that
sheep,
we
like-
killed down there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just
Spam
spam
sheep,
sheep like
banish.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Right.
We okay. The MD. Do you want blue prime?
Yep.
Okay,
Who
I
wants
take blue.
cross?
Echo.
Echo?
Cross.
Okay, I can do echo cross.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone else moves in.
dispel the
Surgery is
banish.
loose.
Yeah, he dispelled it.
Sheep.
Keep Robert up. Keep Robert up.
She's
Echo
immune
up,
to
echo.
sheeping. After the first one.
And you can't taunt.
How is he on me?
Sword or even shipping. if
Echo
you're
died.
Okay.
Echo died.
Well, the video says if you will start CC this pack, you will wipe, because they will just dispel it. So I don't know how the streamers could polymorph them.
Streamer luck.
But hear me out. Like, we don't have to. Like, we can just focus on killing them, like we did in the beginning. It's gonna work.
If we banish the elemental and the 2 generals are out, there's just 3 mobs. That should be doable if they don't get the buff.
The elemental gets dispelled as well from banish.
You can't banish sheep or anything.
You can, but they dispel it.
Yeah, but it's pointless.
Yeah, it is.
After they are dispelled, they are immune.
Okay.
But
Can they
I could
dispel
ship
through
the
banish, though?
soothsayer.
Yes, they dispel the banish.
But if we start with CCs, Robert won't be able to pick them up. Then we got ads loose in the raid, going for healers most likely.
Maybe you have to CC them after the generals are out of range or something.
Yeah, but let's not focus on CCing them.
No,
We
I agree.
can handle them without. We did on the first pack. We can do it on this pack too. What's the biggest source of damage from them? Is it the arc lightning, or do they do something else?
The soothsayer does Holy Nova for 2,500, 2,000.
Okay.
Which hits everyone.
Is it interruptible?
No, it's instant cast.
Oh, it's Holy Nova. Yeah, stupid question.
On me, it's the Surger. Hits for 5k.
The elemental?
Yeah.
Well, it's between him and the soothsayer to kill first, I suppose.
I did poly the soothsayer like 5 times, and when she finally broke, she was immune. I don't know, maybe I can just spam sheep her and see how long it'll last.
No. Put all your energy at hurting stuff.
Just like you know me.
Yeah.
But as long as we get the sea color phased away, her damage is negligible.
It's just like cut them down in size so we get fewer and fewer as soon as possible. That's the best CC.
I mean the permanent kind?
Yeah.
Ship him.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
So what do we want to kill first then? Elemental or a healer?
The sea caller is the one that does the arc lightning. So let's go like this.
It wasn't the fork lightning of frontal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And
that's avoidable.
Yeah.
Okay, so soothsayer first then.
Yeah, that or Surger. I think Surger.
I think Surger.
What's his HP?
100.
Okay, he's got as much as they do. Oh, he's got the lowest. Okay, there we go. So him first.
And the volley is interruptible, right? Or is it instant?
And then we do moon. And then we do green. Running out of fucking symbols here. Kill the green dude first, then go straight for moon. After those two are dead, you're pretty safe.
Can someone try stunning the skull before it, just as we're doing it?
Yeah. Also, can we make sure that Echo has enough healing for the general in the beginning? Is misdirect up? Should be right. So no CC, no sheep, no banish. Just focus on hurting stuff. Okay, everyone okay?
Yeah.
So MD blue on prime and MD cross on Echo, and then go. you guys decide when to start. Right? Wake up.
Make sure you stand behind the caller.
Key caller, yeah.
Cross now.
Långsam attack speed på de här.
Varsågod.
Tack.
Does the booming voice stack, by the way?
It does.
You sure?
I get.
Didn't see it stack, but
so.
maybe.
I get 2 icons. Oh, did you talk about battle shout and the booming voice? What do you mean?
The general.
Oh, okay. No, they didn't. All right.
Robert, take cross.
Yeah.
Hello, Nagentus.
Hi.
Does everyone know how this fight works?
These two are just mobs.
These are just mobs.
Yeah. Make the pull then.
Take
I'll go.
Skull to the left and cross to the right, just.
Yeah.
And
Let's
start
go.
with Skull.
Can I get a hunter to shoot them?
I can't pull either.
Do poisoning cleansing in when you get the poison.
Gotta kill the aqueous spawner. He's healing.
Yeah.
You cannot interrupt channel.
No.
Nope. No, I know. I tried.
Ooh, they get bigger from the merge.
Kill this little dude dodo.
Well, at least we get plenty of gems.
Yep. Alright, so this guy does a bubble, and when he does the bubble, he starts to heal himself. Before he does this thing though, he throws that big thing he has on his arm, which pierces one of us, places a bleed on us. But when that has been thrown, you can pick it up. So whoever has it in his equipment can throw that one on him to break his bubble, so which will allow us to start DPSing him again. But I do believe there's an AoE when the bubble bursts, right?
Yes.
Everybody has to be at least at 8.5k HP when it bursts.
So first of all, make sure that you can reach 8.5 HP and do that now. Because when the bubble bursts, like, he won't hurt us when the bubble is up, but he will start to heal, so we need to be really quick. So everyone needs to be topped off, and then we break the bubble. So there's going to be a little bit of communication, but you need to be ready.
How much HP did you say?
8,500.
I'm more.
Hold on. Bra. Nu måste jag spela gubben. Vad bra. Alright. Jag kommer sen gubbe. Puss puss.
Did you mention that the one impaled is stuck and someone else need to actually loot the spear?
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah. So anyone can loot the spear from him and don't throw it until there's a shield.
Yeah. Did everyone see that you can make an easy macro for this? Just /use and then spell it Nige and then the apostrophe and this spine. Unless you have a weak aura for that too. Nesok?
I don't.
Let's just try it. I think we got the gist.
Yep. If your inventory is full, then it's going to be a problem.
It's a good thing to coordinate the spear because we need to be full HP or above when we throw it.
I said that.
Yeah.
Is there a lot of spines going out, or should we just designate one person to click it?
2, 3.
It's 2 or something per bubble.
Okay.
Yeah, last on Paul. It doesn't regenerate that fast and spread like 6 yards.
All right.
Let's
do it. I'm going in. Go all out. Okay, he doesn't hit hard at all. I'm gonna go with my hammer.
Shield in 5.
Has he thrown it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, there's 2.
I can throw the first one.
Yeah, top everyone off. Now, top everyone off. I
Can
think
bandage and stuff as well, everybody.
Okay, break it now.
Did it.
Have stones?
Everyone get up. You can bandage too. Pump.
That's literally the fight.
Huh?
This is literally the fight.
Yeah. Okay, get bang up.
Impale on middle. I'm kinda inside the boss.
Got it.
We get echo up. Great.
Yeah, if we're 6 yards apart, that water thingy doesn't spread so between each other.
Start spreading. Okay, top everyone off. Really top yourself off.
Say when.
Now.
Now, go.
We need to get bang up. Do we have one more, Eple?
Echo has one.
Okay.
Give it to dead.
We're 2 healers short now.
Only one now.
Okay, good. Impale on our Gothic. I'm just moving so you can see him.
Remove the spine.
Remove the spine from our Gothic. Come on, we need to survive one more shield and then we're done.
You can ice block bubble everything on the...
Okay, bubbled out. Everyone top off, top off.
Bandage and everything.
Go.
Go. I'm shield walling so you can heal everyone else. Well done.
The needless binds, is that just random?
Yeah, it's a random dot.
Yeah, it spreads by 6 yards. So if we're 6 yards apart, your closest neighbor won't get hit
Piskor,
by it.
tackar.
Maybe it was a bit too cramped there. Tank him out
Yeah.
there next time.
Yeah, we could have spread a bit better, I think.
Yeah.
But...
Okay.
If you tank him by the pole where the flags are, it's a pretty good spot.
Yeah, I'll do that. You kill and you learn.
Just like real life.
Is it this way now?
Where
Through
the
here?
elementals
behind us.
are.
Let's grab the patrol here on the side, Robert.
Okay, we need to roll. Right, that's me. Sorry, Dwarf Loria.
I pick up Hellstones. I'm gonna feed us so we have a for the next boss. Which is the only warlock.
I suppose this is a big pull.
This hurts. This will fucking destroy us probably.
Just
Interrupts,
if
maybe
melee-
assign,
Yeah, assign interrupts.
because the Nova from everyone will decimate us.
Okay, I'll do Skull. I'll interrupt the Green Monk. Seriously, that's good. Disco says he does triangle. Gnistra does blue. Cross, who takes cross? Someone who can interrupt. Durai takes cross.
Yep.
Colleen takes circle. Argothic takes diamond. Who takes star? Ecology. So let's see.
Maybe just try to stun whatever is not marked.
Okay, so Robert, no. Not
I
Robert.
can sit on the unmarked one.
Okay, good.
Or one of them. Guess
Coil
there's
might
more.
work as well, I don't know.
All right, so we pull them. They're gonna run towards us, right? We don't run inside. Or do we run towards them?
Can just
Probably
maybe
pull them
line
out
it.
there, right? Pull them behind
Okay.
them.
Yeah. Okay. Pulling.
Poison Nova Totems, Dry and Shock Drop as well. Thank you.
Well done.
They were only lethal till Disco, so it's fine.
He's Norwegian, so that's why.
I think next time you just let them cast and use poison cleansing.
Up ahead is some tricky pulls, Prime, right outside the door. Just so you don't go too far ahead.
Do you guys want to skip, or do you want to go so we can get more trash drops? We seem to be pretty lucky tonight.
I think we also need to kill a lot here for Supremus. He needs a lot of space to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta nuclear everything, basically. And then boss was a pushover.
Alright. So what's the kill order?
small ones have 25k HP, so they will die fast.
Okay. I guess pull the Taskmaster aside then. I have no idea about any of these trash. Okay, here they go.
I got stunned.
Okay. Remember, I can't taunt. Because he won't let me.
Fucking, you know, you're schizophrenic now with the first trash bag setting the tone, smashing us like
Mhm.
15
Yeah.
Everything like, am I gonna die?
Can we
Please
go
don't kill me."
here?
Yeah.
Paranoid pulls
Yeah,
every time.
exactly.
These worm callers do actually call worms. I
What?
believe from the air.
Let's do the ones on the side here. 2 Taskmasters. You do Skull Echo, I do Cross, and Robert goes for the other ones.
Yeah.
Let's go. Watch out for the stun. Ah, can't get him.
Barely healing needed on those packs.
Are these connected to the riders? Behind them?
I think so.
They seem
Yeah, but
close.
it's better if you it's better if you don't respond
hunter
much if
check
you just
and
gonna
then
say
just
things. I think so. Like
Right. Just check and then feign if they.
What do you want to know?
Okay, do.
Sorry.
Go.
If you pull all the 4
Yes,
of them.
all 4 pull. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, all 4 pull.
Who dies first?
Hunters probably.
No.
Oh, sorry. You mean them? You kill the melee. You kill the melee mobs. The hunters will kill the dudes that are. Well, actually, you know what? You can just AOE all these guys.
Okay.
They're not in the air. You should be fine. I'm a hunter. Make fun of.
I was just asking who do we kill first, like who dies first, and you said the hunters, and I thought you meant like the class, our class.
That's what I
like-
meant. Yeah. That's what
okay.
I thought
You're
you were
right.
asking me.
So
And
right.
I first.
Ship dead.
Prophecy.
They
Fulfilled.
didn't heal me.
Yeah, hunter races.
As always.
No, they focus on the pets, of course.
Bang got aggro on the big dude. One of the big dudes.
I mean, we can't lose guys here. We're 2 down already.
I think you
Fucking
just
hell.
spread out for those because their aggro's a little bit fucky.
You get a secret mount if you do it with 2 less people.
Oh, a Sapphire.
Hard mode. Okay. Well, that's just more where that came from. We can't taunt these, so we really need to be able to build some threat in the beginning.
Oi, both your tanks got new weapons, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I wasn't tanking the ones I'm talking about.
Not Echo, but
Yeah, but Echo is a maniac on threat, so
Yeah.
that should be fine.
All right, let's go.
Are you taking Skull, bro?
Yeah, I'll take both, and you can grab a dragon. Or no, you can grab both. That was not intentional, Echo. I'm just trying to smooth it over.
Can't they be tanked on top of each other?
Yeah.
They run around randomly.
These ones, the dragons?
Yeah.
Oh.
Typical dragon behavior.
Yeah.
So, do we even care about the ones in the air? Do we pull them down and kill them?
They will aggro if you get close enough to them.
Okay, well, let's go then.
You need like hunters to shoot them and then like run backwards so that they come down so that melees can melee them.
Oh yeah. Now they landed. That's a nice pathing right there.
What's going on?
Hey, what
He's
the?
What the fuck?
Okay, let's do the. We got 3 taskmasters here patrolling. No, just 2.
The workers
Are they connected?
linked, I guess, to the.
I think you can
left
take them all.
Okay, let's
They
try.
don't do
These guys are easy, though,
any
so-
damage at all, so pull them both.
Okay, I got the range done.
You can disarm them. I think.
This is probably trash like mages can solo farm.
Okay, good.
Salvation on shipment, please.
Demon now?
Yeah, he has some frontal burp from what I've seen, so.
The dragon's smite ball? Yes.
That's okay. We'll grab it. Rain of Fire and Warstone.
It's a long war stump, got me like 30 yards away.
Okay, nice healing. Let's grab these now. See what dragons we get. Oh. I went for cross there.
Okay, here's one. Yeah.
Hey, keep running back, Robert. So he lands.
Yeah.
Run away from him. A bit more. There we go.
They leave fire like the ramparts last boss.
That's rampant, but there's only a teaser for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Stunned.
Four drakes.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them to land. Stunned. Focus on skull. After that one.
They don't really do much.
No.
Let's bang. The angel.
Can you maybe throw a mass dispel when the melee gets frozen? On the Frost Nova?
Bang is dead.
Oh.
Sounds like Shadow Priest doing.
Yeah, I can do
Ish
it.
can do it.
Can you get this one to land?
Puppet, run away from him. Oh, you're stuck now. Good.
This is
Maybe,
so funny. Sorry.
can we? Can you interrupt them? And do they come to the ground if you
No.
interrupt them?
Can't be interrupted.
It's funny how we can hit the frost worms from like miles high, but not these ones.
Yeah.
Incoming from the left.
Okay, we're gonna get these other ones, so kill these one first.
Let me know when you want Master Spell on Melis.
When you see that Frost Nova on the Melis.
Yeah, I can try and shout.
Dwarf, can you run away? Thank you.
You can dodge the frost arrow as well. That does the Nova.
Mana okay, healers? For another pack?
Yeah.
Okay. Keep backing up because we might get the. Yeah, we're gonna get ads. Can't even see the Taskmaster. Maybe we didn't get the Taskmaster. Okay, well this trash is.
Trash.
Trash.
There's the Taskmaster.
If what like this, if you put the hard trash in the beginning, then no one will notice how easy the rest of the raid is.
Demon. What's the aggro range on Supremus?
Pretty far, but I don't know. You should be able to pull these without pulling them.
Given the patrols close to him, I'm not sure that it's that long.
Done.
Restock with Hellstones if you don't have any.
Can we get pulled on this one? A hunter? Would be great. Are we not getting any Heart of Darkness?
We had one in the back here. Did you get that one?
Yeah, we got one so far from Black Temple.
You have 6, totally.
Okay. We're gonna grab these dragons then. Let's grab this once. Dude, these mobs are so weird. Like, they got no aggro range. Pathing is weird. Ilras is back, just in time for the boss. Dwarf, run away. Yeah, good. If you see that you have aggro from these mobs, then just run away. Have them follow you.
Only if they're up in the air, right?
Yeah, yeah. As soon as the melee can reach them, then you're fine.
Vad är det här?
What is the...
This is something in between.
Why are you running?
What the fuck?
You got a fucking flat tire.
Why are you running? 3 more dragons. Suppose there are. No?
We're
I
gonna
don't
have to
think
wait
so.
for Gilras RP event as well, I suppose.
There seem to be some
I
cosmetics
think he did it.
dragons flying high up.
Yeah. So Gilras is gonna have to start doing that, but I think we should make a pull before that.
He's inside Black Temple, I think. So.
Oh, he's already here? No, Shadow Moon Valley.
It said Black Temple just now.
I think he left after we were done with the attunement, so.
Yeah.
Just Black Temple now as well.
Yeah.
Then summon him.
I think he's in Black Temple.
And has, oh, okay, yeah.
He did the ass pull.
Okay.
So this boss?
Yes.
So this is basically Thaladred, right?
Yeah, exactly. At one of his faces, and he goes back and forth between 2 different faces.
Yeah.
Who's off tanking?
Robert, right? So we can
Yeah.
keep Echo.
Probably best.
So, fixate, but the fixate is when he fixates on you, he knocks you away a little bit before he starts chasing you. So you don't really have to be like worried about being far away all the time. So when it goes into fixate phase, then sure, spread out and look for if he's chasing you. But if you're close when he starts to chase you, as I said, he's gonna knock you away. If you're more than 30 yards away, he will charge. I did not know that. Thank you.
It says 40 in the Excel sheet, but
okay. He's gonna spawn volcanoes on the ground. You need to move away from them really quickly. Are they 15 yards?
Yeah,
The volcanoes, yeah.
Yeah, but you need to run away from that. Like, clear them as fast as possible, as fast as you can, because they hurt quite a bit. So volcanoes, fixate. Don't stand too far away because he's gonna charge at you. And what else? Yeah, and we need to have 2 tanks on top of the threat because he's gonna do a hateful strike on number 2 all the time. All right, let's give him a swing.
All right.
I'm going fully mitigation now.
Vem skulle... Men tankar du Prime? Var det? Och
Ja.
Robert? Eller?
Ja, det är väl lika bra så kan du DPS.
So be ready with misdirect if Robert, since he's not getting hit, if he's having issues keeping his threat up.
Do I need to build
What's
a lot?
Just to be second in threat.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think you do, right?
But how does he know to hit you?
Highest HP.
Oh, okay, it's a HP base. Oh, it's completely patchwork. All right, well,
Yeah,
never mind
this
then.
massive damage to whoever has the
Cool.
most health between second and third highest threat players in
Oh,
melee
okay.
range.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna need MDs then.
I'm just thinking if it's good if we go with yeah, let's try it. Let's go. All right.
Yep, misdirection on Robert's rolling if needed.
We need to go in at the same time, Robert. Let's go.
You're on pool.
For
Yes.
The pull range.
Here we go.
Stand on each other.
Hero.
Range just have to watch the highest threat as
Robert is main tanking now, so.
Yeah, okay.
Do you wanna take it?
No. Let's go. Let's go. You just keep going all out, and whoever's on top is on top.
Watch the fire.
Any innovate? Gnist.
Why not tied out?
Thanks, both.
Can we get wisdom?
Not from me.
Ser du den där snabbare än mig eller Robert?
Ja, det var den första jag inte käkade.
Erkänn aldrig det där, Robban. Jesus fuck.
Oop. Bye.
Fire.
Bye.
Yes,
I thought TBM was gonna flag something.
Focus, everyone. Echo.
Yeah.
You can go up the ramp, right?
Accept it, please.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it should be.
just don't wanna die instantly.
Cool.
'15th. Geyser.
Oh, target pets.
Volcano. Soon, we're switching back to phase, so Robert, you need to be close. Tank phase.
Tank phase.
MD, Robert. Volcano. Oh shit, there's volcanoes between casters and us.
And they
You need to
hurt
kite away from the
fast.
volcanoes.
Yeah, I can't coming here. I don't know. There's a line of them. I can't kite around them.
It's not your fault. Like, we should have kited away from volcanoes the previous phase.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can use the entire room, right?
Yeah, we can go
Yeah.
all the way south like we do on Thaladred. Am I taking both shots now?
Should.
It's not that. I
Can
don't want to
someone
say
try
it.
to rearrange the groups if we're continuing?
It's more
Kite
than half
phase
the
in
raid.
5.
So.
Seriously?
Run south now.
Yeah.
So this is the fight.
Run.
Yep.
Keep moving.
Yeah.
This is the fight. It goes back and forth between. So let's agree we just go south during the entire second phase and leave the volcanoes behind us.
Remember,
Yeah.
Raj, don't go too far.
Do you think you can do it, or should we just do a fast wipe?
It's gonna take too long.
Yeah, let's die.
Just wipe it. We need to be much faster away from the volcanoes as well.
That won't be a problem if we just kite him south.
Yeah, but if they spawn, people
yeah, of course.
standing still casting spells and shit, you know.
Yeah, you get 2-shot from it, so as
Yeah.
soon as you see a volcano, just run.
Hey, cool. He goes down really fast when everyone's alive.
Is there a SS?
Shouldn't we
Yeah,
wipe?
I have one.
Stop heal then. Stop the healing.
You haven't wiped yet?
The healers tried to parse.
So did we have an SS or should we run?
Yeah, I have SS. But the fire beside me is pretty scary.
During phase 2, when he's following someone on gaze, the DBM is really messed up. Why? What sort of rule set is it? Because it seems like he hits other people that's not being followed by the gaze.
I think it's because he swaps and we're in melee, so and we insta die and then he just swaps to someone else.
There are some spawns.
Okay.
There's small patrols.
But why doesn't he do that knock way? That way he knocks you away if you're too close when he does the gaze on you.
Well, maybe
he's supposed to do like a little knock away and then you can run away.
I think it's a kind of a bug because the guy who gets the gaze isn't supposed to die, but if he dies, he will, like, before his next gaze activates, he will attack someone instantly in melee range, top of threat.
So should we clear him just to be safe immediately?
yeah, I'm just gonna run out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it was Gilras was the first one, and he died. I don't know if it was because lack of room or not.
AVM,
or...
I think.
I think we should just play it safe, and then we can look at it afterwards how other people do it.
So we're walking south with him during phase. I think if we walk south with him, we're basically gonna kill him. This the second tank phase because he went down really fast. Yeah, the only thing DBM said was unknown.
Yeah.
In the middle of the screen, unknown.
Have you updated it today, Prime? Because there was an update. Have you updated DBM today?
Yeah,
an update.
I have.
Okay.
I had also had unknown, but it said unknown on the target.
Oh yeah, maybe.
But do we know why the gazed person died? Like what he died to?
He was too close to the boss, probably.
Yeah, I got
I
hit.
died from being too close to the boss because there was no call from any of my weak auras or add-ons.
So guys, we're gonna treat him like Thaladred now. So whenever he's about to retarget, you need to like run away from him. He doesn't have a big hitbox actually. It's kind of small. It's not as big as like you'd expect it to be.
Also,
So,
Prime and Robert, you should try to overtake the threat of fixate. You can do that.
Yeah, stay on him at all times.
Yeah.
Right. Cool.
I reload.
Can we have 2 summons, Argo and Gnistra? We died on the boss.
Everyone died on the boss.
No.
Under
There's a
the boss. Under.
There's a patrol here in the start.
Yeah, the green zoomies are back.
Yeah.
Did we get one on Gnistra as well?
Nope.
With the portal back here, then we can press.
Did we get new Veilstone?
Thank you.
Alright. So we're just waiting for everyone to get back up, and we're gonna kill him.
Can we get some more hype music, Matte?
Yeah.
I'm starting to fall asleep here.
When the
Yeah,
night
same.
falls. Eller hur Ish?
Så jävla hårt, ja.
Nummer 3 på listan, tack Mattevård. Alright.
Like I said, I would be able to choose if I still had the channel for it, but it's gone, so can't choose.
So you just paused it?
I just started
There
the
we go.
playlist.
So should we wait for the third song?
Yes, it's gonna be 34 minutes. Alright, let's go. Me and Robert run in. We're gonna stand on top of each other, and then as soon as he does the fixate, we stay on him. And whoever gets the fixate, just keep moving down south in the room. Is there a limit for how long down south he can go? Like a reset?
Don't think so, but
What happened on the wipe now? How far did he go?
Disco in the beginning? Now?
Mid-section.
Sure.
Yeah, in
No
the
problem.
until-
Yeah, no problem. Alright, let's go. Robert, let's run through him.
Hero.
What's up with the group?
Folk dog ju. Ja, vi har inte fixat tillbaka grupperna. Akta fire melee.
Can't reach you, Robert. Yeah.
Echo, go behind.
Line of sight on the ramp.
Shit.
What?
Should I battle rest?
Snabb kill. Ställ er i elden. Ställ er i
that's
elden och
high.
dö. Ställ er i elden och dö. Så kör vi en snabb reset.
Run away.
Line of sight på rampen? Han bara stod ju upp på rampen.
Han är inte så lätt att se då.
Ramperna är ju legendariska i det här spelet.
Kan inte vara det. If we're gonna run through him, then we need to pull him further back. So I think it's better. It's better if we stand here because healers need to be closer to us in phase 2.
We can go in from two sides, maybe.
Thanks for coming, Dwarf. Let's do a final pull without heroism. If we don't down him, this is the last pull then.
Yep.
Adds in the respawns, right?
That was only the small green ones.
The small green ones, yeah.
Do we even need to speak English now?
Can you rest?
Yes.
Yeah, we're saying. I don't know if I can reach there now.
That's okay. If Dwarf leaves, are we still able to do this?
Yeah.
Might as well
we want
try
to
one
win
last time.
and
We are able to, but
It's
it
gonna
depends.
be tough.
Yeah, let's get another try. Try in just to because we don't know what Tuesday holds. So
Respawns. Aye.
are we resting or are we running?
Resting.
Yeah. It's okay, Dwarf. Thank you for your help tonight.
Thank you for jumping down with me from the mountain, Dwarf.
Echo, I don't think I dare.
Yeah.
Go that close.
So we're not
Pappa
gonna.
dog här.
We can't just like tank him, step a bit, run in and step a bit to the side, and then melee can be on the other side. That's what we can do. So there's pretty much like equal range to melee and tank. So we'll do that, Robert. We'll run up to the left.
Jag vill ta låt nummer 3 på sista pullen.
Jag hade gärna bytt till den, men jag kan inte för att kontrollkanalen är borta.
Kolla om någon har en Demon Slaying elixir till dig, Matte.
Last pull. Undrar om jag ska skippa flasken nu så kör jag lite Gift of Arthur så får vi högre DPS på honom och så liten aggi på det. Ja, vi gör det. Okej.
Ja, nu är det bara pulla för nu kom den.
Vilken då?
Låten.
Nej, det här är inte... Jo, det här är ju. Nej, det här är inte låten.
Jo.
Nej.
Det kommer.
Det är Darude. Det kommer man ihåg.
Är det så? Ish, är du redo? Jag ser du kommer där borta.
Ja, kom igen nu
vad du trycker i uppförsbacken.
Buffa med att vi springer.
Lyfter på handen. Vad är det för lysande pinnar du håller i handen? Är du på rave? Ah, okay. Sure.
Det är mina glow sticks.
Ja, exakt. All right. Sorry, physics. Are we ready? We're gonna run up to the left side, and melee, you go a bit to the right. That way we can get MD'd and the healers reaches us both. Okay.
Matte, can you have agility elixir?
Give me a Demon Slaying.
I got one.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Let's go, Robert. Where are you, my man?
Right on top of you.
Okay, sorry. Bye, pet. Let's do it like this. Is that okay, healers?
Yeah.
Get the demo up. Thank you. Perfect. Resisted thunderclap.
Do you get Wind Fury Prime?
No, I don't.
We have freedom on the boss.
Gonna see if I can get closer to you.
Freedom. No, it's fine.
Oh, sorry, not freedom.
Wisdom.
Okay, like this?
Yeah, I got it. Dry is ahead of me, so he's gonna get killed. I think I'm
15.
I think I'm okay. It's okay, Dry, because I got more HP than you.
Melee out now.
Jävlar.
Not too far.
We stay, Robert. We stay.
Pump.
Run.
Stay, Robert. Okay, we're going south, everyone. We're going south. Let's go. If you go too far, don't go too far away.
Run away.
Like 30 yards. 30 yards. Like the distance of a warrior charge.
This is west, though.
For fuck's sake, alright. Go down the fucking hill.
Volcano.
Oh, yeah. Bye-bye.
Oh, man. The volcano is like 40 yards. Not 15.
It seems like the spell effect. Let me try the volcano now. No, it's not that bad, actually. See where I am now?
Run away.
I'm not getting hit by the volcano.
It's just the splash damage is quite big.
When they come up?
Like where they land.
Look where I'm dead.
Threat reset.
Robert?
I died 5 minutes ago.
Do I have echo? No, bye. Alright, let's call it.
So
we lost
trash
that
farm tomorrow?
We lost that
Anyone?
many. We lost that many people to volcanoes. Holy shit! That's insane.
They take so hard.
No, I think he killed a lot of people by hitting
Yeah,
them. Like 5 people died.
But how is that
I don't
possible?
understand how the switch works, because sometimes it's like chasing someone, then you just turn around and slap you.
Yeah, but that's what I tried to say, that there's like spell batching still. So before he gets another gaze target, he will just hit a random person within melee.
Yeah.
So the gaze
So
target...
how about we keep all melee like out, apart from me and Robert.
I mean, the gaze targets aren't supposed to die. That's the thing.
The problem this time was he targeted Searing Totem. At
Yeah, but that was
first,
in the
smacked
start.
the totem. Yeah, but isn't that the first gaze? Then he just turn and go wild, like you say.
No, I think he got the range target after that, and then Faberbang ran for quite a while. But then he ran into the the wooden thingy, and I don't know if he died from that.
I know what you're trying to say, Argotic, but last try, like you died right after AVM died, right?
Yeah.
But when
yeah,
I
yeah.
died, no one died. Like the
What do you mean?
gaze target didn't die when I died. He just randomly hit me in melee. And this try, I got knockbacked, which I don't know. I think does knockback only happen on people he gaze on?
I have no idea.
Because I got knockbacked and melee at the same time and died. I think we should just like figure out how it actually works and then instead
Yeah.
of trying to guess.
Yeah, of course. All right.
Verkar som att han är lite wackig. Det verkar som att det är många som har haft problem med att hans när han fokusar någon, att den är liksom helt fuckad. Så det kan vara att han är buggad.
Ja, fantastiskt. Bra.
Men vart det inte rätt där? För att ni sa att man kunde ta över threaten i gazen. Och det gjorde jag där.
Jo, det gjorde Robert.
Jo, men jag tog ju över honom och då slog han ihjäl Echo, sen slog han ihjäl mig, sen slog han ihjäl någon annan.
Oh my god, vad roligt!
Det var bra tips alltså.
Jag blev ressad av Nesha, tog portalen till Stormwind direkt, hoppade ner från Mage Tower och dog för jag tog inte upp min HP. Kommer i så här Black Temple sköld eller tier 6 och att jag ligger död vid Mage Tower som en jävla ägg. Oh. Thanks Physics.
Pajan, jag har en portalen du vill ha.
Okej, innan ni loggar då, vi kommer lägga upp gällande nästkommande raid och så håll koll i Discorden. Det är fortfarande tisdagar som är våran...
Den är redan uppe.
Ja, den är redan uppe, så se till att signa på den. Om ni inte signar så signa absence, säg gärna hur det ligger till med den här tisdagen och eventuellt kommande tisdagar. För som ni förstår så behöver vi ju liksom försöka justera, för det är ju no joke de här raidsen, så att vi kan inte bara kliva in och lalla. Så rekryteringen kommer fortsätta. Vi kommer fortfarande säkert någon gång behöva liksom ta hjälp av pugs och så. Så ja, men bra jobbat i alla fall. Gå och lägg er. Det är skitmånga av er som är risiga. Tack så fan för ikväll. Bra jobbat. Bara 2 tries på Archimond. Jättebra pumpat allihopa. Så vi hörs i Discorden när det här är in game.
Och innan tillräckligt många sticker, så jag funderar på att försöka dra ihop lite trash farm i detta rummet som vi är i just nu, typ i helgen eller någonting. För de verkar ju vara rätt så easy att döda liksom. Känns ju inte som att de var så här överdrivet svåra dessa.
Hur många behöver man då typ vara?
Jag vet inte, hur många tror ni vi behöver?
Det är demonen som är lite kärv, han slår ganska hårt och är lite segare att ta ner, men resten tror jag är ganska soft.
Det kändes väldigt lugnt på healingfronten. Alltså väldigt
det var det i alla
lugnt.
fall.
10 säger Beng.
Ja.
Men är det på courtyarden där med liksom? Som du har 10, eller är det liksom Hyjal du har 10? Men
ja,
om man
det är bara en fråga om hur lång tid det kommer ta. Alltså.
Ja, men precis, absolut. Men får vi så många som möjligt, liksom, får vi 20 pers då kanske vi kan försöka få 2 stycken grupper att köra. För det var riktigt gött att få så mycket Heart of Darkness som möjligt.
Jag tror inte det går. Men...
Det kan inte, det är samma ID, vet du. Ni är saved i samma.
I see. Men då dödar vi det snabbare i alla fall.
Så är det. Så
snabbare
är det.
resets.
Vem skulle ha Sunfire Enchant?
Pappat.
Ja, jag har en i Credendum som kan göra det.
Nice.
Det är Smoochie.
Vart får jag slänga upp en sån i så fall?
Sign up.
Och du är officer nu.
Gör den i 10 manna då.
Det är därför jag frågar vart jag ska lägga den.
Kanske är lämpligast.
10 manna då, det blir perfekt.
Pappat Fantus Smoochie?
Eller IRL general kanske.
Vad sa du?
Fantus Smoochie, du är i gruppen.
Okej, äntligen.
Bara livgrupp.
Nej, men i helgen borde jag kunna köra lite questfarm.
Men nu är det, om man går in i Hyjal nu, är det här mobsen kvar som
I basen.
Overrun typ. Ja.
Det kom inga mobs där.
Ja, okay.
Jo, det lär de väl vara, va? För det var ju goals kvar när vi sprang ut.
Det står fullt
Alliance borde ju vara kvar.
Kan man farma dem, eller?
Jag vet inte om de dispanar nu liksom efter ett tag när bossarna är döda, men det är ju, kan man ju värt att springa in och kolla nu till exempel.
Vi gick in i natt och så dräpte vi nog Abomination från den campen utanför dörren. Och de är respawnade igen.
Och det gav rätt, eller?
Bak i A-bombs så är det packs med ghouls.
Ja, där uppe, ja.
Ja, när man går där var alla mobsen kommer fra på Rage Winter Chill kan man gå ut och så till höger.
Kan man gå den vägen vidare sen om man vill?
Nej, det står på där. Det är bara en sån Neko-camp. Ja,
Tax,
det tror jag du kan gå runt hela.
Tax, kan du lägga Mongoose?
Nej. Jag har bara Soulfrost av...
Vem kan lägga
Beng och Mongoose.
Beng, kan du lösa? Ja, tack. Jag ska bara gå och köpa lite. Ja, men alltså var det ingen som reagerade på att det droppade en sköldjävel när jag var med i raiden? Det hände ju inte.
Och vapen för Prime jämfört med SSC, va?
Ja, det är sjukt.
Tack så mycket här.
Det är TPS-vapen som
kan
heter
du lägga en
duga
till mig?
Jajamän, var någonstans? Är det?
Ja, jag kommer till chatträtt.
Hade du kvar Drillbores disk där när du fick den här?
Ja. Draconian Deflector från Trackis.
Den är nice.
Du, jag kan ju säga det. Jag har ju fortfarande kvar Saffron-skölden. Jag vågar ju inte disenchanta den för jag är rädd att det ska liksom skicka någon signal eller någonting ut i världen. Arcane Dust. 40, va?
Nu spammar du event här.
Ja, men det är för att det fuckar.
Gör hårt Epipie, spam.
Det börjar nu alltså.
Nej, men jag drog så här utropstecken creative event och då brukar jag alltid botten säga till sig vad vill att den ska heta, bla bla bla. Men den bara startade den grejen direkt. Men den ska ju alltid liksom fråga vad man vill döpa det till liksom. Och vilken tid man vill ha det och allt sånt där. Nu får jag gå in manuellt och ändra allt det.
Jag är helt här, tack.
Ja, det har fan hänt någonting.
Termo sa du?
Ja, tack.
Jag får samma sak, Äpple.
Ja, men jag ändrar den manuellt nu. Det är bara att det kommer spammas lite där.
Ja, jag har ju tagit
bort. Vänta tills imorgon med att signa så är det nog lugnt. Då ska jag nog hinna vara klar.
Men bara för att säga TK och SSC, det fick vi en pre-nerf state. Det här vi fick nu, det var en efter nerf state. För att Mount Hyjal borde ju vara typ TK och den kunde vi segla igenom första veckan. Det är fan annorlunda tycker jag på något sätt.
Men, nu hängde inte jag med där.
Ja men vi fick väl...
Alltså, för det enda som egentligen det här inte har nu, som det som, alltså det här är ju egentligen ingen officiell nerf som vi spelar nu, utan det är ju bara små korrigeringar som de gjorde.
Okay.
Så det här är ju inte den officiella Black Temple nerfen som kom en bra stund efter.
Nej, då men då okej.
Det är bara en enklare raid liksom.
Det här är liksom så här, vissa bossar var bara liksom overtuned.
Ja, då är det intressant hur de gör Hyjal så snäll mot var vi kommer ifrån liksom.
Så jävla bra.
Men det är bara att de missar balansen back in the day liksom.
Ja. Rent tekniskt sett så var väl Mount Hyjal släkt.
Fast Mount Hyjal är ju gjort av en vikarie. Alltså det ser man ju. Det är ju liksom de har ju liksom Archimon som en ny modell. Det är ju lite så här, man får ju lite Molten Core-känsla. Att de slängde in massa mobs, gjorde dem större. Och typ, vad var det Molten Core tog? Det tog väl en dag att göra?
Ja, det var någon vecka typ så här, panik.
Ja, det typ en helg.
Ja, exakt. Ja, det var ju något sånt. Så Mount Hyjal är ju definitivt ett waves för det första som trash. Och så sen väldigt simpla bossar.
Och på samma ställen också. Det är så jävla tråkigt.
Man slåss på bossarna på samma ställe.
Stället är ju coolt, det har potential men de...
Ja, definitivt.
Älskar miljön.
Ja, jag älskar också miljön.
Jämfört med typ instängda TK där man fastnar i dörrkarmar och skit.
Ja, so far, innan Supremus-rummet så var inte Black Temple mycket bättre alltså.
Nej.
Det låg saker i vägen överallt. Jag har typ aldrig haft så mycket ångest när jag ska typ runda ett hörn. Och så bara, vissa så här diagonala kanter kan man inte ta sig upp för. Bara...
Och speciellt efter det första trashpacket som var rätt mjukt också. Svinga hårdare än Archimon, slappa en sekund. Jag bara, vad fan händer liksom? Vad är det för jävla pack?
Sorry Bang att det tar tid. Jag var tvungen att hitta bättre pris på Void Crystal.
Det ligger i banken för fasen. Det är bara att rycka.
Men det är kul i alla fall. Så man får jobba igenom BT. Det tycker jag är bra. För fan, hade det varit för lätt också, då hade det blivit ruggig besvikelse om man ska göra det här till Sunwell liksom. Så att jag är lite glad att BT ändå är lite motståndskraftig faktiskt.
Men som vanligt så är det ju så jävla tråkigt när bossar är på det här sättet. När man liksom så här, kan vi bara make sense of it? Supreme, alltså du vet som Capernian på Kael'thas, det är ju så här, alltså vi har ingenting emot lite motstånd, men kan du hjälpa oss förstå vad fan det är som händer? Jag måste droppa banken, Benga, vänta lite.
Nej, men det håller jag med om. Om det inte är så här medveten RNG, men i det här fallet så är det som du säger, det går typ inte så att tolka ibland vad den jävla jätten håller på med.
Nej, exakt.
Man ska inte korrigera. Men jag tror det är för att när han väl chasear, då blir hans movement speed väldigt låg, tror jag. Det känns som det i alla fall, för då kan man springa iväg. Så att man får inte han att kuka ur i hans tankfas, då går det åt helvete. För då kommer han joggande som Usain med fläggan.
Han sprang ju snabbt till en person som var jättelångt bort, typ direkt nu i andra, men...
Det gör man ju för långt ifrån.
Ja, exakt. Det var någon som var för långt ifrån.
Jag funtar på det. Capernian har ju haft så här VA som är typ, alltså att du håller utanför hennes conflagrate range. Det borde finnas någon omvänd för Supremus.
Tack för ride, vi ses imorgon.
Har du bara Nisse?
Inom 40 år liksom, skulle det vara lätt.
Inte klar än, Benga. Så.
Är den färdig pajen eller?
Nej, den vill inte spara.
Tack. Fan
Vi
vad
kanske...
Det måste vara accepted, maybe declined i den.
Ja, nej, just nu stänger
Ja, precis.